This is a timeless read that comes to you whenever you're ready to see it. The Queen. Let's get started. I have one person in line. I hope you have a great weekend as well, Naimira. Oh, all this stuff up on the screen. Okay, you guys, let's get started with some free reads. I do pop-ups of these. So you catch me when you catch me. If you want to get your question read for about 5 minutes, type your question. That's how you get read. I don't like people who come in here and make up what they want. Um, I've already told y'all how to get read. It's really easy. I don't like it when someone's like, let me know when I'm next. And I don't even have your question. But if you guys want to get read for about 5 minutes, type your question and I add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. You are welcome. And thank all of y'all for being here, by the way. Thank you for the likes and the subscriptions. Thank y'all for helping me get to my goal of 800 subscribers. Thank y'all for the people who do business with me, for the likes on the YouTube video, and thank y'all for helping me grow. If y'all be wondering how to like a YouTube video and you don't know how yet, just double tap the screen or hit those 3 dots up top. I'll be wondering what some people expect when they come in here. Like, I'll be really wondering what some people expect when they come in here. If you guys want to hear me talk more about the cards, because here I'm going to be answering people's questions. If y'all were expecting a collective or the same thing that other readers do, y'all can watch this video that's going to come out today at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, talking about where are tarot cards coming from. Y'all check that out and learn, because it's not going to be what you guys have been told all this time. Oh, thanks for sharing the channel, Naimira. Let me tell people how they can get the fast pass. For the people who want to make sure that they get their read within this video and that they don't miss it, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. Please put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. The links are also in the description below. As you send the funds, send your name and then come into the live and send multiple green hearts. And then I read the fast passers immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5. So I'm gonna get on to the people who are with I only got one person on the line right now. You want to know how your week is gonna go? Today I'm using the African denominational tarot cards from Jamal R. I got these when I was in college. So I got my college deck, and then I have my poker deck from Grand Cayman from the shop. Well, there's a spot in Grand Cayman called Hell. So that's where I got these cards from while I was in Hell. This Asian man owns the shop. Let's get started. We got everything burning. Let me get me burning. Oh. Okay.
Maximum volume.
So I don't remember. I used to read people in college with these cards, but I don't remember all of the deities. I used to know their colors, which country they come from, and everything. So y'all are going to see me look back and forth from the book. I don't like doing that. I usually like to spend time looking at the book. But I only planned on using these cards once, not for like 6 months. And these cards, I have one, I just like cleansed them. I have won so many good games with these cards. It's a very laughing energy from that, from those. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So my Nightmare wants to know how my week go. Okay, let's see what's up. Let me use my these cards are so old, so forgive them. Yeah. These cards are over 20 years old. How will your week go? Oh man, you got some crazy bad news coming towards you. Tell me more about this. This is the spirit that tried to. This is death. There's some type of bad news that's trying to take over. It's Nigeria. Outside. The spirit right here, the cleansing spirit. There's some type of news that's coming for you. It's some type of bad news. This is the Tower card. The goddess dispenser of gift, death, and conflict. Transformation, break with the past. It's probably hard for you to move on, but you're going to get some type of announcement. Tell me more about it. It's hard for you to move on. There's going to be some type of cleansing. Oh, there was cheating, some type of court issue that might be going on, a misunderstanding, some type of argument with a lover, a family member, a work colleague. There's some type of block or a lover. Someone is spying on someone. It could be you or someone around you. Someone is playing the victim, or someone is like really hurt and somebody really needs help. You or someone around you like really needs like someone to say kind words, like you cheer them up. I'm seeing 2 3s. There's some type of support that you give someone or that you get from someone. You're connected with the spirits too. Yeah, this one is like you got to watch out for some type of bad news, that something is coming towards you, that you're going to be able to, you're trying to pay attention to how you can avoid this. Some type of conflict, could be court, it could be the doctor, it could be you have to stay prayed up too. If you're one of the people who like to be connected to the spirits right now, you need to stay prayed up. There's some type of divine intervention. There's some type of divine intervention coming in. Can you believe that they call it Ati a goddess? This is a goddess. It's for cleansing. You're breaking up with the past, new concepts with the world, profound emotion, renewal. But like there's something going on with the announcement of money. You're gonna get some type of good big money news. You're multitasking. You're paying attention to the things that you have within your list. There's a new bridge that's being established. Also, with the 10 of diamonds, you could be doing some type of property purchases. You could be doing a large volume, a lot of business. You could be passing, there could be a business or a home or some type of asset or a mindset that's passing down from your family to you, and you can be passing it down to the youth or your children. It's some type of big news that you really have to pay attention to so that you could avoid something that's like huge coming towards you. It can affect you for 8 to 10 years too. It's going to be dealing with your money, dealing with the people around you who you thought were supposed to be a team player, but they're not. You might be having your own back. You might have to have your own back. You might have to like look out for yourself. There's could be like a small problem, conflict that had arise. This one right here, something new is coming for you this week. It's either going to be a job, it's going to be meeting new people, probably networking friends, or an adventure. It could be a diet, it could be locations, like new locations for you. But there's something that's going to have you, that you're attending to this week, that's going to have you feeling fresh, like looking at the world with a fresh perspective, looking at the world in a different way again. Yeah, if you know you're not the one who looks at other people, then the spirits are letting you know that someone is watching you. Could be from work, it could be from family, it could be court. And then you know if you don't have any court issues, then that's not what they're talking about. Right now, like it's not a good time for you to stay to yourself. You're probably used to being to yourself. And right now it is because that's what is smart for you. The Hermit card is talking about that you understand that there's a lot of people around you who think very frivolous. They think very child. They think very narrow-minded. They think there's people who are misguided. And you have to be careful following the crowd. And this individual right here does not do any of that. This is what their instincts tell them. This is what they're taught. Where you follow the crowd is where you're going to go. And a lot of people following the crowd are jumping off the cliff without paying attention to seeing if there's any water at the other side of this cliff. But this gentleman, this person right here, the hermit, is used to being to themselves. They're able to guide themselves. They're able to finance themselves. They're not the type of person who brags about the things that they get for themselves, that they work hard for. Something about there may be delays with some type of long distance journey or traveling that you are paying attention to. This could be talking about the path that you walk with on your road too. This as well is going to affect you for about 8 to 10 years, that you are coming out of your shell. Not that like you've been shy or anything, but just like you're going to be doing more talking. You may not feel as such, but you may not feel so that, but you're going to be teaching the people around you, young and older people your age. It's not a good time for you to be to yourself right now. Isn't this a wanderer spirit? The witch doctor. Dang. I used to remember he's from Sudan. Civilizing God who abandoned mankind. Yeah, I love that story. That he got that's his name, Dang, from Sudan. But I know that spirit Papa from another story from another religion. that just like I was saying earlier, that like there's a story that when God made people, that he was so disgusted, kind of like that leads into the story of Noah cleansing the earth. And this is what that's about, that a part of Noah, the cleansing the earth, how this person went to themselves though. But how he was tired of how nasty that people treat each other, so he retreated and left the world, and he left the world to take care of themselves. And so that's why we have the angels and the spirits that domain over the certain like powers that they domain over today, like Gabriel over the doors, like Michael over strength and bravery, and Raphael over healing and stuff like that. So yeah, it's supposed to be like the creator got sick with us and left. But this story, and it's similar to how you may be feeling on the inside. You may be sick with a lot of people that are around you. You may see that a lot of people are honestly are just really acting stupid when the hermit is upright. And so it's saying when the hermit is reversed, there's stuff that you learn from your journey. And there's a pause that you're going to be able to take. You're going to be able to talk to people who are around you, even small talk. And you're probably not used to this because you probably don't really care. And you don't need to. It's the people around who are going to be learning from you. So, yeah, that's how that's like the teacher card. But you might be having to pay attention to some type of plans or travel plans that go from one side of the country to another. I want to ask more about this. I know the time is up. I'm going to pull one more card. If there's anybody else out there who would like their card read for about 5 minutes, type your question and that adds you to the list. Some of y'all, I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings out there, but I do have to say it. Some of y'all be thinking in y'all minds, and the person out here don't even know what the fuck going on. Like for two people who came by the channel, I was supposed to read them, and I was like, "Where is your type question?" It's like you said I was going first. Well, I didn't even see you first. I know those playbacks is like very realistic. They be pissing some people off. Why is it pissing people off? You're moving into the future. Tell me some more about the Hermit reverse. What more about this? Something you're gonna be getting in and out the car a lot. Car errands, car trips. You may be going on holiday with the family. You may be spending time with close friends, people that you've known for a minute. But there's like feeling comfortable with the people that you are surrounding yourself around. There's some type of small start or like some type of building for success, foundation for success. You are protected. The number 4 is talking about protection. So if you're feeling like you're not, that's a sign from the spirit that you are. There's some type of start to a balance, and it has to do with friends, family, and the people that you're hanging around. You're speaking the truth, or you're focusing yourself around being around people who say the truth, and it's making you feel comfortable. You might be paying attention to your vehicle, the maintenance, the wheels, getting in and out the car. Yeah, there's something about getting in and out the car a lot. You might be doing car trips or car errands, or where you have to do something where this is where you make money from this, or you might just be getting in and out the car with your family and friends. You're gonna be like coming out, communicating with other people. You're and like when this card, the Hermit is always learning, but there's gonna be people who are learning from you. That is for Nymira. And if anybody else out there would like to get read for about 5 minutes, type your question. I'll add you to the list. First come, first serve. Some people probably wonder why other people's cards read them too. Is because some things that are happening in other people's lives may be happening to you as well. I'm going to wait around a little bit and see if I can get some more questions. And then I'm going to move on with the rest of the other things I've got to do for my day. I wanted to see the rest of the stuff that you said. No family, no contact with your family. Oh, bless you. Usually the first thing that comes to your mind. You said you're done with small talk. That's what the hermit talks about. That you're probably like, I can agree that you're very sick and tired of doing small talk with these people. But you're going to see, like, you have the gift of discernment. You're very smart when the hermit pops up. And you're going to see those people that are going to be, like, good experiences to communicate with and those people who aren't. And it may just be, like, it may just be something as small as, like, when you're walking around in the store and you communicate with somebody real quick about something and they learn something from you really quick that's like small for you. So when that card pops out, you're going to enjoy going out here teaching other people. You may have to breathe though. You may have to breathe. But yeah, that's what when the hermit reverse pops up, you're it's not that you're coming out your shell. It's not that you've been afraid to be in your shell. It's that you've been to yourself because a lot of these people out here are very careless. And that's why someone has been to themselves when the hermit pops up. But yeah, it's just something that's gonna happen where like you're gonna be coming out and communicating, and they're really gonna benefit more from the conversation that they have with you. You're gonna benefit from it too. Like you'll be getting good karma points. You're gonna be feeling good that you're teaching people like simple things that you thought everybody else knew. Yeah, it's when that card the hermit reverse pops up. It's an enjoyous some feeling. Are they acting fake? Yeah, I added your question though. But yeah, HR is always fake. You're learning about HR and they fake asses because they don't want me to have to be at they don't want me to be at the job there anymore. So the thing about work and stuff, it's about you. It's not about them. We'll talk about it more. I got you next, John Peter. Grand Rising, by the way, everybody. Grand Rising. Gonna spend some time with your children. That sounds nice. Um, make some good memories. Oh, that's who you were. You're that, yeah. Sometimes I forgot to say, sometimes it's a disgruntled lover or an old friend from the past, or a old connection from the past, or an old lover from the past. But it's who the cards are talking about. It's the first person that comes to your mind when I pull up the card and I start talking about the traits of the card. And come back and watch your reading over again as you go throughout the week because a lot more is going to make sense. Especially as some of y'all have like spies and people who are working behind your back nefariously, or they're just like watching. They could just be watching because they could have memories from the past. But the card for you that had popped up there, why that person would be watching is because they're upset. They need to talk to someone. Somebody even might be as bad as suicidal. If it's not you, then it's the other person who's on your mind. I'm not saying that you have to run in there and save the day for them, but if they come and talk to you, that just be patient. There's some type of energy that rubs off on you that helps cheer them up. That's basically what it is. Something about you cheers them up, or something about you makes them think about, things, the situation that they're going through are not so bad, and that they could continue to be strong again, and that, they could go on, they could get back in the game again type thing. So yeah, somebody's upset. It may not be you, it may be them. I'm not saying it's not something that you need to fix, but the spirits are just letting you know about how some people may be feeling and they may not be saying it. And like you may be looking, reading between the lines, reading their body behavior and all these things. And, picking up like, yeah, the cards were talking about that. Okay. So you can already think about how you're going to prepare yourself for a situation, or if you have to deal with a person before you start interacting. It's the first person who pops up in your mind when I say the traits of these cards, not the second or the third. That's called second guessing yourself. So it's always the first person that comes to your mind. And you guys don't go to when we go to the cards and they be confirming your suspicions or they just be clarifying what you've been thinking. Stop going to these people, calling them, getting in their face, telling them the cards told me that you was doing this, this, and this, and this. Can y'all be smart and strategic and just have your eyes open for these people and see if the cards are gonna be right or wrong? As you see, as these people do what they do, can you just be prepared and have your eyes open for these people and figure out what you're gonna do next? Can y'all stop telling people like the who the little birdie was that told y'all what the fuck to do and shit? Y'all supposed to be coming out with these ideas for your own brain. Where my fifth? Who my three? Okay, good. Who I got next? I got Joel. Joel. Okay, you went to HR. You went to them bitches. But you look, I mean, everybody learns the hard way that HR be for the company. They don't be for you. They don't hurt my feelings. I just be like them sneaky bitches. I be going there. Man, you don't want me to deal with HR because I know HR never can do shit, don't do shit, never do shit. Last time I went in HR, I just went in there to curse them out to make me feel better. I said, why you even got this department? All you do is sit on your ass all day. This bitch talking about how she was at the location longer than me. I'm pretty sure it was equal. I mean, not the location. She was with the company, or the last HR company I was at. I was pretty sure it was equal, but there was a difference. I was like, bitch, you HR. You sit up here, sit on your ass on that all day. I work in the back. I feed the pits of hell. I be on my feet all day for 10 hours. It's a motherfucking difference. You know, it's a difference when people sit on your, and then on top of it, HR sit on their ass, and then they be clicking on the computer, fucking up your check. And then when you catch that shit, you go get them, and then they act like it take them 2 to 3 weeks to fucking fix it. What you mean it takes you 2 to 3 weeks to fucking fix it? Why can't you clicking? You clicking right now. Click my check, fix right now. Click it instantly. You broke it instantly. Go back to what the fuck you did when you was fucking with everybody's money, and go back and at least fix mine right now. HR suck, man. That's why people just go ahead and sue them. They just go through HR. That's what they think is going on. They think you're getting ready to sue. Cause that's why they laughing. They're like, no, we know everybody just sue us. I don't even know why people even want to go get HR jobs till this day. Why you want to do that? And then when you work in the bank, you get paid double anyway. But you got to do the real jobs. They be sitting on their ass to be some catty bitches. That's what HR stand for. Sitting on your ass to be some catty bitches. I know it says it's supposed to help humans. They do everything but that. Well, unless you can go, if you talk to HR, you should just go straight to the boss and shit. Figure out if they competent or not. If you could talk to them for real, or if you need to curse their asses the fuck out. You learn who to curse out. What's up, Angelus? Am I adding any questions? Let me tell y'all how to get some personal. Oh, you think he depressed? He depressed. They let you know. So have your eyes out. Be prepared. Walk around outside. So when these people come to you and their emotions be all fucked up and shit, it don't fuck up. You can stay stable. You know, it don't fuck up your emotions. So stay focused with what you're doing. So mostly when you look at people, you be like, oh. Then just take it slow with them. Just be, it's okay. You don't be crying. It's okay. Okay, but he's your ex. So after he blow his nose, you gotta go. Okay, bye. Okay, don't be afraid to say bye to that one. I can't resolve his problems. Yeah, don't worry about resolving. Let him resolve his problems, but just let him know it's okay as he get through the problem. You just supporting. That's all. That's your ex. Fuck him. Okay, hey, you feeling better? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta punch the wind. Or if this a face on the other side of the wind. I hope you did the reports on TikTok. They don't need to be over there talking shit on TikTok though. That's unhealthy. That's unhealthy. At least go on the computer And don't download no account. Don't sign in and just be like, report like several times for the same shit. Take that account down. They shouldn't be making fun of people on it. Oh, you did a heart. Oh, get some green aventurine. That's gonna work with your heart, and it's gonna keep the money rolling in. Oh, and it's good for when you go out. I got green aventurine on today. When you go out, it's good for work too, and it work with your heart. When you go and your throat and your solar. So when you go out, and this is what this stone is for: going out, having adventures. Oh, this is good when you go on your trip too, so you can meet people, so you can make friends, and you can have a good time, and so you can make money while you out too. I love green aventurine. Every Aquarius, it's like their favorite stone, even though it's not related to us at all. But besides going out, making friends, and having fun, that's all about us. That's my sun sign, y'all. I'm a February. You did some journaling. That sounds nice. You did some smoking. Don't. If you drink a little bit, just no more than two. Y'all be going crazy with that in my country. You're welcome, and thank you for letting me read you. Thank all y'all for coming through. Thanks for the likes on the video. If y'all don't know how to do that, just double tap the screen or hit those three dots up there. And thank you for the people who do that. Thank you for the people who subscribe. And thanks for the people who come through and do business with me, like grabbing fast passes and purchasing personal. You got green aventurine, bust that shit out right now. It'll help you heal. And then you a Leo is going to work with your solar. Get in the sun. You need to look at some flowers. And then you need to smoke some flowers. Smoke them safely. I forgot Leo's got a big heart. Y'all remember Wizard of Oz? What did he want? A heart or some shit? He wanted a steel heart. Yeah, it'd be a lot of walking around. I feel like I walked over 75% of my life off just to stay calm. And when you be out there, you saw the videos of people when you walking around and you getting shit off your chest and you be thinking, them motherfuckers have me fucked up. Fuck them. Fuck all that shit. Okay, like, fuck them. And you know what I'm finna do next? Say fuck them. Hey, with some people it'd be worse. They'd be having to go in the gym and like punch a punching bag, like a real punching bag. Or do the speed bag. That's so much fun. Do the speed bag. They be having to spar with folks. Y'all should invite some of y'all haters to be your sparring partners. Did you think about that? Some of y'all think about that? Just invite your hater to be your sparring partner. There you go. Y'all watch it right after the first match. Y'all will not be hating on each other no more. What's up, Ankita? How are you today? You said you and your friend are gonna plan splitting a yacht. Okay, don't invite nobody on there. So y'all trying to shit on people? Just play it. It's plenty of people. Really, just don't get on that yacht. I mean, not yours. The other people who trying to shit on people. Just be safe and have fun. If I was you, I would just purchase the whole yacht to myself, just in case your friend don't come through with his end of the money on the bargain. Make sure you still got all the money. In case I don't give a fuck if I was on the yacht by myself. Just be careful. Don't sail off in the edge of the earth. That shit really out there. But so I'm gonna assume that this is a reliable friend. I hope y'all have fun. Stay safe. Plan your route. Yeah, just enjoy yourself and enjoy the peace. Enjoy the peace that you have. As the other person that's around that's been bothering you ain't around and ain't giving you a headache. Just enjoy that peace. That person that is not around giving you the drama and shit. Okay, I added your question, Kita. Those heart guided meditations, I like them. Yeah, I don't like guided meditations, but I love heart meditations. Don't guide me, bitch. I don't need no guidance. I'm just playing. Some people love the guidance. They let it. They don't mean it. It's just whatever you like. You know what I mean? But for me, I just I don't like no personal trainer. I've been that way my whole life. I have had to have coaches sometimes, but like like when you be in the gym and the personal trainer want to come up and then they want to do shit with you, you be like, oh no. I'd be like, oh no, I don't need this. I just go get my Virgo friend and we'll just do some squats and push-ups together. Oh, it's pricey. So just, it's pricey, but you could afford it. Just put us a little bit extra overtime. You got it. Stop. You can't be thinking like peasants. Like, I want this shit, but it's too expensive. First of all, okay, be honest, it's expensive. But somehow, some way, I bet you I could afford it, budget, put my mind to it. I'm gonna do hella extra, I'm gonna do an overtime for a month. They're gonna cut me off from overtime. So I'm gonna go over here to this location and sneak in the overtime over here. And then they won't know that I did it when I come back over there. Whatever the fuck you gotta do. And that's not even stealing. That's just, working. Not like TikTok when you earn some shit and then they want to like make up codes of conduct the week before and then steal 150% of your money. Y'all go do that? Fuck TikTok with their wretched asses. I'm finna read your next. Jao Pedro. John Peter. If y'all be wondering, the cards that I'm using, they're in the description below. If anybody wants to be read today, type your question. I read you for about 5 minutes. Everybody keep in mind the fast passers skip the line. And for personals, if you guys are interested in those, they're $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. Everything's in the description of the video below. For personals, when y'all are ready for those, when y'all are interested, just email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. As soon as y'all email me and let me know if y'all want a 40-minute read or a 20-minute read, birth chart reading, astro map reading, or a card reading, you can get it as soon as today. You can get a video or you can get a private one-on-one live. A lot of people like the private one-on-one lives. I've designed it for you to ask as many questions as you want within the video. You said you got ADHD? Yeah, I wanted my own, but it's pricey, so I'm splitting. Wait, keep looking for an affordable one. Did you ever, like most times, you just have to look longer for one that you can afford. I just like y'all. That's dangerous. Be splitting shit with your friend. What if your friend doesn't come through? But provided that this friend is trustworthy. Or what if you go? You better not go on the yacht and get in a fight with your friend. Don't do that shit. Have a good time. Just imagine everything going well, and just pay everything up. Ahead of time. Make sure you get their side of the money like way before it's time for things to happen, and you're good. Oh, you got ADHD, so you you like people to be like, hey, come on over here. I think I just be moving too quick. That's why I'm like, I be moving past the guide. I be like, would you shut the fuck up trying to guide me and shit with your slow ass? I keep telling everybody I'm Scorpion rising because if you understand that that could negate a lot of other shit in my chart. And that's really all your ass got to worry about. All right, you want to know is HR some bitches? Yes. Didn't even need to pull the cards. I'm telling you. Hold on, what is your question though? My question is, are they acting fake? Yes. Because they don't want me anymore. It's not they don't want you anymore. What it is that these bitches know they got a lazy ass job. And that's what HR do. That's why people don't be telling HR nothing. That's why most people just go up there and make sure HR got their check right. That's why most people just sue the pants off of HR. They just act like little girls. I don't even know why these companies have HR departments because it'd be like 98% of the time why they dumbasses got sued. Or things could have got fixed with HR, and it's like why people continue to sue them. You got ideas for the future. They're going to bring you security. Oh, you need to stay consistent. And then fives, you're in the middle of something, like in the middle of like some type of problem that some type problem is starting. So 2 5s I saw on the clock. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. 3 5s, you're making changes. You see that you're making changes within your life. There's people around you who are impressed. 2 7s, 3 7s. You're being bullied by the people around you. Stick to your intentions and your beliefs. 4 7s, you're paving your way towards future success. So people around you believe that you are good for making good decisions because you're honest, fair, and supportive. And didn't I see? Oh, I saw 2 1s. You have new beginnings. You're revising your plans. If there's anybody else out there that wants to be read for about 5 minutes, type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. If y'all want to know more about personals or fast passes, just type that down there. Tell me more about personals. Tell me more about fast passes. I went to HR and you want to know, are they fake? Yes. Hold on. I want to know what the spirit is saying. They're saying some more over here too. Something good, really good is gonna come for you. Something is ending the best way it could, and something you're building your way towards some type of future success. There's some type of like agreements or contracts or something like this. That's a nicey. The two, something about the money, but it's growing. There's something that's like growing in small steps when it comes to your finances into something being balanced. Now, I mean, I know I'm probably telling you over and over again, but this is the truth. Those people at that job don't care about you. All they care about is the work that you can do. So the only person who's going to care about you is you. So the reason why you go to a job is not for them. If you don't, first of all, everybody needs to remember to leave their problems out the door. Rather, if you go to work and those women at HR don't remember to do that or not, you need to remember to leave your problems at the door. Like, it's just work right now. It's just work. So you cannot be taking anything of what these people are doing personal. A lot of people bully people at work, and they're not supposed to be doing that. So unless you call people and get a lawyer and sue these people and teach them the right way to treat people, because unless you hit them in their pockets, they're not going to stop doing things like this. HR is not going to make things better. And telling a manager to go get HR, sometimes that rushes things and that sometimes that rushes things in your line and in your line, like, but it's not in your favor, if that makes sense. Like, it wouldn't be in your favor. HR is not for you. HR is for the company, and they want to make sure, and they are, I don't know why they act like this. If they acted opposite like this, people would keep more money. But they mistreat people. They want you to shut the fuck up. This is what people get by trying to let a colonizing. All this started from colonizers, and then people are trying to like make fetch happen. Basically, like it's all this. How it starts off as like serfdom, slavery. But yeah, these people are still in a slave master mindset. And it's true. I mean, I know some people out there don't want to hear that, but either you're going to be the one who's enslaving people or you're going to be the enslaved. And so right now, they just want, what you need to understand is that these people just want you to shut the fuck up. They want you to do your job, and they want to mistreat you while they do their job, because they are miserable people. They could go in the mirror and how they're treating you. They could go in the mirror and treat that person how they're treating you. So while you're at the job, you really have to see the truth of these people. You are not going to be able to change them. Something's going to happen to them that's going to make them change themselves. When you go into that job every fucking day, you got to forget. You got to leave that, whatever you got at home. They need to be doing it too, but they don't. Most their problem is that they don't have a boyfriend or some shit, and they come to work, or a girlfriend or some shit, and then they come to work and take their misery out on everybody else. But you got to leave your problems at home. When you go to the job, just think it's just money. You're getting money so that when you go home, you can pay for what you need and what you want. But that's how you stay in a mature mindset while you go into these jobs. Don't take nothing personal that HR is doing. That what you're seeing, how HR acts. HR in my country over here in the South, in Atlanta, Georgia, this is what we say. HR acts like catty fucking bitches. And until they act mature, we're going to keep calling out the proper behavior. They act immature. They act like they want to fight. And they be wondering why the company falls apart with HR. They be having to fix people's checks, right? A lot of the reason why companies get sued is because of HR. They be trying to be nasty and inhumane instead of just, cut the shit. Let me treat this person right. Let me make sure they got everything that they need. And then you could have been out their face in like 2 seconds. Some people out here, it's like 3 people who left. It's some people who just want to be cruel. And that's that. And those people get punched in the face. They be laid out on the ground wondering why. People be in their face laughing. You got knocked the fuck out. HR be laid out on the ground wondering why. People be HR be waiting for you at the door. For me, HR was waiting for me at the door to make sure I was gonna come back to work. Bitch, I quit. Stupid. Mm-hmm. That's that damn HR. But anyways, this is a nicey. Let's that's HR. What HR people was watching, social worker people was watching. They see the truth of how society sees them, and they're upset. Do better then, and maybe people would be like talking about you well, like EMT and firefighters and Coast Guards. They'd be like, they some heroes. Nah, you can't be out here fucking up people over and then want people to call you a hero. You have to actually come through and save the day. Right here, if someone's coming out of some type of addiction, some type of control, this also could be a mindset too. This is talking about you. It could be talking about people around you, but it's really talking about you. A nice the spider guy, all about knowledge too. Which country is he from? Isn't he from? I don't want to mess up. The devil is reversed. Somebody got addiction. Somebody's letting go of some type of control. There's been control. Yeah, a nicey, but I want to know what West Africa. I want to know what, especially which country. The mockerer. Oh, lust, temptation. Sometimes things get worse before they get better. Self-deception, abuse, evil, greed, lack of scruples. That means somebody's not using their brains. Somebody's not sitting and planning and thinking about what they want to do next. It could be talking about you. It could be talking about the people around you at HR. It could be talking about both. But this is the devil card reverse, saying that somebody's trying to break the chains that bind them. It's talking about you. This could be like two people, a couple that feel that they have to do something, that they're obligated to do something. It could be out of control, out of sex, out of money, out of power. But somebody, like I said earlier, within this, it's not the devil that's keeping these people. It's their mindset thinking that they have to go through suffering when they don't. It's the people who keep themselves chained up. So there's some type of chain that you're like busting out of. It's not the devil who binds you, it's you. And people just blame the devil. I want to ask more about this. So are they acting fake because they want me? They don't want me anymore. I'm asking more about the devil. And then let me ask more about this energy, and then let's talk about this. There's a no. There's an angel message that's popping out that one success is going to build upon another. You're coming to an end of a project with these 3 9. And more about this devil energy is that you may be leaving the home upset and returning upset. You may have to take a pause and do some type of research. If you're in the middle of court, you need to do some type of pause for research. Or if you're into something that's important for you, you're strengthening your boundaries. You're paying attention to your future. You may have to do some type of travel or some type of long turn, or you're paying attention to the journey. Enjoy the journey. Enjoy what you're doing. Every step of the moment that you're doing right now, right here, is that you're putting in some type of work and some type of grind, and you're going to get a result. You also may get people around you who are going to let you know that you're doing a good job, but you're putting in the grind. You may be feeling like you're king of the hill, like you're on top of the hill, or you're on top of your projects, and you're on top of something. And you may be feeling like a lot of people who just don't have any brains, any scruples. They're not using their minds. They're ill-guided. They're just bad-willed. Like they just want to be bad. They don't want to be good. And you can probably feel like these people are trying to knock you off from your high horse, or from your stride, or from just what you're doing. Like they're trying to stop you from what you're doing. And when the 7 of Wands pops up, it's like, continue to be who you are. But you do need to be aware that there are bullies around you. The 10 of Cups right here is saying that you have something good going on for you, that something's ending for you. This is the rainbow snake that's married to Papa Dabala. That's the big blue snake that's in the sky. This is his wife, the rainbow snake. They come together for unity. What? I forgot what her name was. Onshun Mare. Oshun and then Mare Ocean. Yeah, the rainbow snake, Nigeria. The perfect situation. Positive outcome. Something that's going on for you right now is like the best way that it could end. There's something that's positive expectations. And like you could have, when this card is popping up, you have like this feeling of happiness. You may not even feel it, that you have a feeling of feeling complete. There's other people out here who don't. And as you get older, you understand why those people want to bully you and mistreat you. It's not right. And they need to stop acting like that. And most people who understand what's going on, when they meet their match, they get beat the fuck up because they're trying to go around beating other people the fuck up. They get what they're trying to deliver to other people. What you give is what you get back. If you're not one of those people, if you're not Thor, and you're not one of them people to, if you're not Olaron, if you're not one of them people to deliver justice like that, then you got to protect yourself and you got to stay away from evil. Anytime you see evil, run. Stop trying to tangle it and be like, I need to change your mind. No, all it's going to do is change my mind and then choke you. That's what they want to do until they change their mind, or until somebody them up and they lose money and they realize, oh, you can't go out here treating these people like this. It's some type of good message that you're going to get, though. It may not be from the job, but there's some type of good message that you're going to get. You want to know, are they acting fake because they want you to leave the job? No, they're acting fake. I got no. But this is coming from my intuition. They're acting fake because they are fake. Why don't you see how people act is who they are, and you're seeing it. La la, ta-da. For real, it's like that. But so you may not be feeling it, but something within your home or something that goes on within you is complete and happy and whole. And when I'm seeing this card for your situation, I really feel like your shine just irks the demons around you. But this card can mean that you have some type of love and peace that you spread with the people amongst you. Now, whether they're able to accept it or not, that's them. Fuck them. Now, look, this is talking about you or someone around you, usually talking about an older woman, property purchases, someone who's working hard. There's going to be a payout, and someone saves up their money so that they can pay for themselves. So they can pay for their priorities, their luxuries, and for the people who are around them. They can give to charity when they want or they need. Someone's thinking pessimistic, and someone's thinking wrong. Someone is not able to see the light at the end of the tunnel. It could be you or someone around you, that someone's having nightmares before they go to bed. And somebody, like I said, someone's not seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Someone needs to do things that they enjoy to do before they go to bed. You have a project that's about to come to an end, and one success is going to build upon another. You need to focus on that. Also, you need to, the spirit is letting you know that you are being bullied. That does not say anything about you. It's talking about those people who are doing the bullying. There's something wrong with them. That's the first thing that we say where I'm from. There's something wrong. For me to fix that, they have to fix it. They will fix it one day. They're trying to, and I know this might seem crazy, that they're trying to reach out to you and get you to fix it, but this is not the proper way of asking. Oh, another card popped up real quick. Oh, somebody's feeling depressed. The couple that's supposed to be chasing each other. That someone's feeling depressed. The Sun card. Something about a bad announcement that might come your way, that might have you feeling upset. It could be coming from the job, from family, or from the doctor. There's some type of bad news that might be coming your way. Lisa, male half creator. Oh, Mawa Lisa, West Africa. But like there's some type of arrogance, pride, lack of judgment, megalomania. I want to look at that word up real quick. Hyperactivity, frenzied activity. Yeah, where like you're moving around like a chicken with their head cut off, and you're not stopping for a second to see what are you going to do next. And if you're moving around frantically, you're going to be controlled by other people. I want to see what megalomaniac means. Define megalomaniac. That's manic. Define megalomaniac. A person who's obsessed with their own power, exhibiting power. Yeah, someone feels like they need to, like, it could be them. They feel like they need, or it could be you. It could be them. It could be you. The major anakana talks about you, but it could be talking about people around you. There's somebody who feels like they need to strut power over someone. It could be them. That really is how it, when HR be laughing catty like that, they feel like they have power and all that shit. And some people be having lawyers and lawsuits backed up, and people, they be laughing at you, people be laughing right back at them. Ha 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 ha. When you get a letter, motherfucker, you ain't gonna be doing all that laughing. You're gonna be like, oh my God, we're getting investigated on. Like that. And then she tried to fire me quickly because she realized I was the reason why the warehouse was getting investigated. And what I don't understand is, why don't you just treat people well? You never had to look for an you would never have to prepare for an investigation. But some people want to strive to do wrong, and some people want to strive to do right. You sit down, figure out who you want to be. Look around, see what those other people are around you, if they want to be good or bad, and align yourself. Who you want to be with? You want to be with them good people? Be with them. You want to be with them bad people? Be with them. But yeah, you're learning, and you're just seeing the ugly truth of how some people are out here. Don't forget, there's still some good people out there. You're trying to find someone who's good up in that HR office. I apologize if you don't find that they not there, man. I don't think they there. Even all the HR I fucking dealt with. You should never tell anybody about how much you make. Everybody just gets jealous instead of thinks, well, if they make that much, then I can make this much in my profession. They think they need to cut off your skin and wear it, and then they're going to make the same amount. And they don't need to go work and do the job that you're doing. They just think that they need to cut off your skin and wear it. Like the daughter of the chief of Coco Clum. One guy apologized for me. He was like, I was upset that happened. So he apologized. He was like, look, we didn't know what we was doing back then. Another civilization. Let me see what Peter said. Peter. You got shot. Why you got shot? Day 2 after they laid me off. What? The guy that threatened me, followed me, was back at the job. I told you. They're gonna keep him, which I don't understand. He's about to do this to somebody else. And if that other person, if it was me, oh, they finna get a lawsuit. You gonna rape somebody too. He gonna rape a bitch up there in HR because they kept him up there and they laugh and take like crazy motherfucker, psychopath motherfucker. He was a sociopath. He a psychopath. Now he up in here for to rape your butt. It was sitting on the thing. It was sitting on the seat. That's the thing. I never got to sit on the seat, so I don't know how to feel. It was sitting on the seat. Now they was all nice and plumpy. They finna come get you. I should have told HR that, man. You let them evil efforts come up and come get you. No, man, you just quit before they fire you. That way, in case I want to come back and get the job and just walk through the building and look at you in a fuck you manner, that's what I'm gonna do. I quit before they can fire me, just so they don't get the satisfaction. Just so I can say fuck you, haha. Most people be at another job. Okay, and the guy who threatened you was back at the job. Look, this is you're learning human behavior. Fuck them. I'm not saying this is right, but this is why some people act the way they do. One of the securities told me today, yeah, security sometimes be cricket too. It's like everybody cricket. Except the people who got kicked in the nuts. They know to stop being cricket. They like everybody else could be cricket around them, but they can't do that shit. It's been 8 days since I worked there. What? Why you tell me this? You gotta go get another job. Fuck them. Why you worried about that one job? Thankfully, there's other motherfuckers out here that can provide jobs. And I mean, in a way, in your country, isn't this like a good thing? Because aren't y'all, are y'all allowed to quit or something? Like some countries are not, they don't have the same laws as mine. Like in Japan, they can't just quit. If they quit, they're humiliated type shit. Like we could just quit. We could just go. We don't even have to put in 2 weeks of nothing. We don't see a lot of people don't want to sit through. This is called abuse, what you're going through. And a lot of people don't want to, they already see it coming and they don't want to do it. So they be at another job. I don't even know what happened. You're welcome and thank you. Oh, I'm just about to get on to you, Ankita. You showed up right on time. I was just about to start with Ankita. I got Ankita, and then I got Angelus. It need to be 100 an hour. They need to pay us, you know. Fucking so annoying. You cheap bastard. But what was I finna tell people? Let me put the open sign on. I'm finna get with Ankita next. Oh, check out this video later that comes out at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on my channel, where the tarot cards come from. So if anybody's got a question out there and you guys want to be read for about 5 minutes, type it. I'm going to add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. It's designed for those people to make sure that they don't miss their reading within this live. So you said you couldn't clear your exam results yesterday. Will I clear it in September term? Also, okay, so you want to know if you're going to clear for September. Let me pull this. Oh, a card pulled up right here. You got a lot of choices. You got good luck. The wheel popping up. What god is this on the wheel? And the wheel for the African denominational deck is a roads. It's a crossroads. Owa. Yeah, he's the god of the crossroads. Isn't that Abatala? That's his Korean name. Who look over the brother? Oh, that's his brother, Abatala. The task of completing creation by Olorun, Nigeria. Some type of awareness, a good reputation. You're forming a good reputation for yourself, that you're working hard. That's good. You're not cheating or anything like that. You're doing the work that you need to do for yourself. This is the Wheel of Fortune, that you got good news coming for you, some type of good luck. But it's some type of work that you're putting in for yourself that is coming out for this. There's something where you're going to be able to have something paid up in full. Completion, success, a satisfactory outcome. What's the first question I'll answer for you? You want to know if you're going to clear it in September. September looks like it's going to be more likely so far. Let me get some more opinion from the spirit world. If y'all be wondering the cards I'm using, they're in the description of the video as well. Or is it more than likely that you're going to clear it in September? Yes. September is going to be better. So, continue to study. Whoever you can go to and ask, what do you need to study on? Ask them, or just figure out yourself. What do you feel is your weakest subject and start tackling that. But there's going to be some type of like one-on-one conversation. Someone's going to give you some type of good advice, some type of gift, some type of way to move forward, something about planning. Either that you're not planning or that you're starting to plan for your future. This right here, something about a paycheck, a degree, a diploma. You're starting to build your way towards success. You're setting a foundation. And this is talking about you or a woman around you, someone who's not going to be afraid to do business and talk straightforward when it comes to the finances and the money, able to pay attention to property purchases, a payout, luxury, paying attention to the details of things. And right here, you're going to get some type of good news. Well, some type of news that's going to make you feel emotional. I'm not sure if it's going to be positive or negative or like make you cry, but someone with Cancer energy, someone who's going to be blonde on the outside or light on the outside, probably light skin, white hair, maybe they dye their hair red, but they have some type of message to say to you. This person wears their heart on the sleeve and they're very clingy, but sometimes like the clingy could be overbearing or too much. Someone who's not a friend, they're supposed to be a lover or maybe someone who you work with. That Cancer energy. Scorpion, Pisces, but I really emphasize on Cancer. Also, one of my friends said that she's going to give me access to her online class. Will she actually? Let's see. You might have to pay for your own access to your online class. That way you don't have to worry about her doing it. Is she going to give you access to the online class? She may. I used to do that for people. Well, I used to charge them when I was in college. I would charge them less than what the school would charge them. There's something about a no. Still, the cards may be wrong, but just have your eyes open. Just in case the cards are correct or they were right about the person. Something about you got new plans for the future. If you do them now, it's going to bring you security. It's going to help out with your money too. People around you are impressed by your hard work and determination. Wow, there is things not going your way or things not going the way of someone around you. Stay consistent with whatever type of ideas that you set for yourself. You have new changes and they're going to be exciting for you, but somebody has plans for the future in a bad way. I really emphasize on someone around you. When the 7 of spades popping up, somebody's a thief, somebody's a liar, somebody thinks that lies get them what they need, what they want. Don't be surprised if you communicate with this friend again, though. There's going to be an unexpected surprise, a renewal, a second start, that you have some type of reconnection with someone or something or old job, but like that you used to do. But when this card pops up, it's saying stay focused on the main thing that you want, that there's a lot of good things that are going to come for you and that you're going to be able to do like different detours and different side missions. And some of those are going to be good for you, some of them bad. But don't get distracted. Stay determined. Stay focused on, what's the main thing that you're working towards. And this is talking about the 9 of clubs, that you may be traveling, doing some long distance travel. You're paying attention to your future and that you are enduring. You are enduring. Focus on seeing if she can give you the online class right now. Did you already pay her for the class? You need it now then. Did you already pay her for the class? Because this thief card popped up right here. So you back on time. Okay. You cleared all the subjects, but we need extra marks. Okay. And then that's where you failed. Study on that then. That's where you need to study. You offered her money. Okay. Well, so right now you're basically just waiting to see if she's going to let you. But if you got money to spend, is there any way that you can purchase your own online courses and that you don't need to ask your friend? That would be so much better. You could sell your courses later. I'm getting something about a no. Be careful of a thief. Oh, did we talk about this one too? Something about blocks online and a misunderstanding. Somebody spying on you, or you might be spying on them. That is, it seems pretty harmless though. We used to do that all the time when I was in college. Help each other out. I added you, Shika. She said she don't want the money. Well, can you go ahead and get that online course right now? You need to get it now. Not trying to be pushy or anything, but did you get it yet? Did she give you the course yet? I would focus on seeing if I could get a course myself instead of trying to rely on somebody else. No offense, but it's It's not her job to be worried about you. She got to worry about herself. I would try to see if I could get a course myself. It must be a bit costly. Is that what's going on? Can you go in the library and print anything that you need? Can you go on another website and see if they have the course on a discount? Because like it's just you're at the mercy of somebody else that's not your family member. And if that's the case, she don't need money and all this shit. Then the last time she saw you, she could have gave it to you. Some people take forever and then you never get what you need. You kind of need it right now. Oh, is someone? No, there's no need to spam. What are you doing? I'm going to throw you out. Are you listening? The main thing you need to pay here is pay attention. Why am I coming down and I see 1, 2, 3 comments from you? Don't spam. 4 comments. What is 114? Hey, tell Mr. Man, if you, oh my God. Act like you got some sense, babies. Okay. So yeah, I think all I need to do is study for September. That's good. Cause you getting a plan for yourself. It's expensive. Still don't let that stop you somehow. You got to finish up. Yeah, you're keeping it to yourself. You need to finish something up. Somebody is going to be a loyal friend to you. You have some type of support. But the card said no, that the girl may not give you the course. Can you ask somebody else in your class for the course? She's not the only one you can ask, right? Can you ask somebody else? Try asking somebody else. Ask more than one person. Ask 3 people. Still see if you can like work, or still see if you can get the course, or see if someone will resell the course to you on a discount. See, just what I'm trying to say is don't let her be your only option, because it's something about a thief or something about a liar. It's when it says something about she may not come through in her end of the bargain, and you can't be mad about that. For me, all that's telling me is, okay, I'm not going to get what I need with this person. That's all. I'm just going to figure out another way to get what I need. That's how I don't be getting upset. She cleared the exam and she don't need it anymore. Yeah, okay. I can get it for less from other teachers. Do that. And don't even wait on that girl, because you don't have time. And then another thing is, she might not even be cruel. She just might have a lot going on in her mind. Like when I was younger, I had to go from home to home, and a lot of other people wasn't paying attention to home at 17, like I was, or like I had to. So that's like some things that I might be thinking of. But like, it's not bad, that she said, yeah, that she'll help you, but she might not. And the cards are saying no. Oh, you're working the Ace of Swords. You're working hard. You got ideas for the future. It's going to be successful. Something about you. You have friends too. The Champion as well. That person's that's the god of making things. The blacksmith. Let's see what his name is. I like to have everything memorized. I haven't read with these cards since college, so y'all can bear with me. Ogun, yeah, the blacksmith. The Custian, something that's custom made. Triumph, power, conquest, strength, exhaustion of strength, the use of strength. Yeah, choose your other options, and that's just from me. You're definitely gonna get it then. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Some people really do try to come in here and fight with me. If you can, whichever way that you can find it, yeah, find it. Whichever way that you can find your course, find it, because it's gonna work. And like you said, there's other options that you have, that you could get it. Try those options too. Just don't rely on her. And then I bet you by the time she come through helping you, you already got it. You'd be like, oh, that's okay. Because I'm kind of wondering why she didn't just go ahead and already give it to you. But maybe it could be, it doesn't always have to be something where someone's trying to be nasty. It could just be like, a mishap. It said in there, a misunderstanding. Something could have like not happened according to his plan. But all you know is that you need to get those courses right now, as soon as possible, so you can start studying and study till you get bored. That way you know that you understand that concept. Who I got next? If anybody wants to get their question read for about 5 minutes, type it. I'm gonna add you to the list. We just finished up with Ankita, and I got Angelus. For anybody who needs to rush me, you don't need to spam. All you got to do is put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo, and there you go. I'm gonna read you immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5. No, it really do be some people who y'all may see it once in a while, y'all may not, but it be people who watch and they know how to bug the host or the broadcaster, and they do stuff like that. That person may really be wanting to read, but I don't like people coming in acting like, I don't like people like trying to bogart their way to the front, especially when things are free. Like, to me, that seems like begging. Could have been patient, wait in line. There's other people in front of you. Don't be so where I'm from the South, if you're gonna be rude, people are gonna be rude to you, and it's gonna be funny. So you learn manners quick over here in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm on Angelus. And guys, come back later. Oh, come back in 30 minutes and watch this video. For the people who I kick out, come back and watch this video. It's about the origin of tarot cards. Angelus. You're welcome, and thank you for letting me read you. Thank y'all for the likes and the people who subscribe and the people who come through and do business with me. Thank y'all for helping me expand and as well get to the 800 subscriber goal that I'm on right now. I'm on Angelus. Well, I received the second job, okay? That is a certain pay that you need for the week. You put that you're tax exempt. I mean, I don't see no difference in doing any of that shit, to be honest with you. Only time you really need to worry about taxes with those W-2s and you want money back, and if you got to pay people. Besides that, taxes are not mandatory. Will I receive the second job? Will I receive the second job? But it needs to be a certain amount of money. We got success for Angelus. Okay. Are you going to get this job that you're paying attention to, and it's got to be a certain amount? Ooh, it's a lot. Oh my God. It's crazy. Que loco. Nobody get jealous. Go out there and do your work too. Oh my God. Dang, it's something came close though. Oh, we got a maybe. Because you know how it is. Once you sign the checks and you do the taxes and shit, they be like, oh yeah, you make this much. And then when your check really come, it be not that much. You be like, it be 800 instead of 1,000 because 200 went to taxes. Talking about tax exempt. They don't fucking care. They still got to put some shit away for your SSI and your Medicare. They still got to put something away for your stuff, for your when you retire. And if you don't retire, it goes to the government. That's when they get it. We need to remind each other of the things that our taxes go through. And then whether you have kids or not is going to pay a portion of your taxes is going to pay for the children who go to public school in the area that you live in. That's everybody, even if you have kids or not. Oh, the Wawa. But he's the completion god. What? The Nigeria. It's like, okay, so the answer to your question is a maybe, but you're going to get some type of good luck. Now, there's something going on with some type of support with the people around you that's going to help you get to some type of new finances, and people are attracted to your positive energy as well. But this is a really good card, like something about what you're working towards. They're going to be success, wealth, victory. Somebody's working very hard to get to an end goal, and it's going to be complete. You're going to be able to have things paid for in full. Everything about the world card is about. This card is about like matrimony, marriage. If you're committed to someone, or if this is a good card in represent of a job, and this is a good card in representation if you're within a loving union. This card can also talk about marriage, but it can also talk about good news within court, good news from work. There's something good coming your way. Good communication with the people around you, some type of love and compassion, paying attention to your health, getting things in order. But you might be getting gifts or giving gifts. You're paying attention to details at work. It's hard for liars to get over on you. You are looking closely to contracts, and you're working hard. You're putting in the grind, and you're going to get some type of results. And this right here is something new might be starting for you. Could be a job, could be a project, could be an ideal, the way that you think, could be a crush. But whatever it is that's going to start up new for you, like a hobby or a diet, is going to make you feel happy, whole, secure. There's going to be positive expectations, something starting off well, something good is going to start and come for you. But there's some bad news too. You're paying attention to the long term. You need to stop and research and pay attention to some type of details, some type of fine prints. You need to look more things up before you move forward. You're paying attention to work or a relationship or your interaction with your family, and you're just paying attention to the future, to the long term. You could be doing a journey or some type of travel where you are traveling from one side of the country to another. There's going to be some type of embrace your good fortune. That angel message with those 4 ones popped up. There's something going on with a lady that popped up, yo. There's something that's starting with a lady. Libra energy, Gemini, but I really emphasize on a Libra. That something is starting up here with this person who's dark on the outside. They're an older woman. It could be a mother. It could be a manager at work. It could be a friend. It could be a coworker. This is someone who's supposed to be loyal to you. And this person is very smart. They're very intellectual. They know how to use their mind. But sometimes they can be cold, have little to do with their emotions, and they can be very strategic as they are planning towards the future. They could be somewhat cruel and manipulative on their bad days. There's something within the mind that's starting, or this could be like some type of argument that you had with somebody around you, somebody spying on you. There's a miscommunication. There's some type of block and a misunderstanding. And there's some type of frustration, could be sexual frustration, like somebody walking away from a conversation and there was some type of break in a contract or a break in an agreement. Somebody could have been trying to, like, the truth could be exposed. Somebody could be trying to, someone may have to get a lawyer or something, or someone may have to look things up. But what was I going to say? Someone is not able to commit. Someone's not able to commit. There was a conversation, a one-on-one conversation that you could have walked away. Like, someone walked away from the conversation madder than some people think, or madder than they had let people know, madder than they have that expression on the surface. Yeah, it's some type of like beginning of a headache that's happening, and the woman could be involved. This Libra woman could be involved, and paying attention towards could be a friend, and paying attention towards a long-term journey in your future. You're paying attention towards your future. Some type of diet that you're doing as well, because we got the 6 underneath the deck of secret energy, that you have friends around you that help you get to your goals. And there is some type of diet that is going to give you results. Pay attention to where your energy is draining. Yeah, those are my cards from college. So bear with, these cards are 20 years old, so bear with how old they are. Ooh, you're gonna get a message from somebody who's generous with the money. Hey, they just throwing it. You need to keep it a secret. Capricorn energy, that's the night, right? Yeah. Capricorn energy, slow and steady wins the race. Somebody's really good with doing business with people. That's why they got it like that. Hey, that's right up. That's right up Angela's alley. That's all he needed. What need nothing else. And y'all come back in like 30 minutes. Hi. Come back in 30 minutes and watch this video that's gonna pop up. Where are tarot cards from? That comes out at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, just in 30 minutes. And if anybody would like a book read, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. All the descriptions, everything that I'm saying is going to be in the description of the video, all the details. As soon as y'all email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com and let me know if you want a card reading, a birth map, an astro map reading, or a birth chart interpretation, y'all can get that today. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. You can get a video, or a lot of people like the private one-on-one live that allows you to ask as many questions as you want within the time frame. Right now I have Chime and I have Venmo. Y'all need Venmo to send me funds. All you need to do is email me or hit those clickable links down below, and the prompts will help you get started. I am well. How are you today, Gigi? You're too high. That's good. At least you're not dealing with anybody who upsetting you and things like that. Okay, you got a second question? I added you, Peter. You want to know how your cousin feels? Okay, got you. That's good. Enjoy your life. You don't need to be. As soon as you start getting over people and you're not upset no more, you be wondering what you was upset about anyway. And you should just go on the day. If they keep talking about shit about you on the daily, go on TikTok on a daily. Don't go on your account. Go on a mystery account on your computer and just hit report, 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 report. If they not up there talking shit, they wouldn't be getting reported. You need to know if you're gonna reach your goal there. It says some type of maybe. It's gonna be some lady bitch that might be in the way. So is that a manager or something that she gonna feel like you make it too much than her or something like that? It still answered it. Even if you wrote the question wrong. Yeah, it said maybe. There might be a manager or something that's going to get in the way. So you're going to have to keep something a secret. Like your elevation within work, you're going to have to like keep it to yourself. Don't let people around you know what you're doing. Does he have a third party? Okay. Okay, yeah. I thought I already had your question, Gigi. I got you. Okay, yeah, I got you added, Gigi. I got you added. Hello, Nama niece. How are you today? Hello. And then this is another question. Okay, I got another question for you as well, for Peter. Yes, you may ask. Okay, I got your question for Miss Niece. You want to know why you guys are not communicating right now? I got you. So I'm going to review everyone who's on the list right now. If there's anyone who wants to be added, type your question, and you will be added to the list. Oh, the queen. Let me add her real quick. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line, and I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. The fast pass is designed to make sure that you don't miss your reading within this video. I have about 6 people on the list right now. I need to get to 40, so I need 30 more. So bring them on. I'm on Peter right now, and then I will be on Gigi. And then I have Peter's third question, and then I got Miss Niece, and then I got the Queen. You're welcome, the Queen. So let me get the cards ready for Peter. And like I said, you guys, if you guys want to get your question answered, type it. I'm going to add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the people who purchase the $10 Fast Pass, they get to skip the line. So those people, all they have to do is put $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. And when they do, throw multiple green hearts within the chat. And that's going to alert me to read you next. Thank all y'all for being here, by the way. Thank y'all for the likes and the subs and the people who donate and come through for personals and the people who purchase fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow to my next goal of 800 subs. So Peter, what does my cousin Robert, you want to know what Robert and Ivo feel about you? Okay. You want to know how your cousins feel about you? We're going to ask for Rob right there. And we're going to ask for Ivo over here. There's some type of communication, though, within a group going on with you. All right, let's start. Okay, there's some more that the Spirit wants to say about Ivo. Interesting. There's an angel message that's popping up already within your read that there's two gentlemen within your read. One is, they're both light on the outside and they're both older and they're both mature. This is for Peter. There's people who give you good advice. There's people who are good friends. This is either what you see the dynamic between these two men, or this is a dynamic that you have with another gentleman within your life. But there's two gentlemen within your life who are both light on the outside. They both own their business. They both own their home, and they're both gentlemen. This one right here with the Scorpion energy. And they're both protectors, and he is emotionally stable. He cares about education. And then this one right here, this Taurus energy, he's all about the finances, and he cares about providing and stability. So we're going to go into this deeper about your first cousin, how Robert feels about you. Something about like there's an end and there's going to be a new beginning. Something about there's something new that you do, or something new about you, or your ideas that you have, the way that you communicate and the way that you mingle with other people, that you make friends easily, that you get jobs easily, that you find adventures easily. I wanted to ask more about this, that you make small things happen, and then making the small things happen is what turns into bigger things. But like something about like celebration, a good person to party with, a good person to enjoy their life with, small wishes coming true, some type of love that's growing. That can be family, that can be lovers, that can be work, that can be friends. Tell me more about Robert. But there can be some type of fighting and gossip and arguing within a group of people. That could be family or work. And how this person feels towards you, they feel like that you work very hard, and that no matter what, even if you are in a bad day or a good day, that you're a Sigma, that you don't need other people, that you just need yourself, and that you need your health, and that you can get towards your get through your obstacles, your upheavals, and that you get towards your goals. The cards I'm pulling from Robert is the person feels like that you're, even if you're not going to be a father, that you have the capabilities of being a good father, that you're someone who works very hard, someone who's going to be able to own their home, somebody who looks out for the family. And like I know this might be seeming like a barren wasteland, but the thing about it is that this is the Ace of Wands, and this means about new beginnings. There's ends, but there's going to be new beginnings, and that's the main thing that this card talks about. Something new sprouting from something that had passed, a cycle, rebirth, something new, and that you are connected with the spirits. You're seeing signs from the spirits. listening to your gut, using your brain. That's how Robert feels. Let's go over to Ivo, how he feels. Now, there's some type of confidence, how this person feels towards you, that you have a confidence, that you're able to ask bold questions, that you're able to be yourself or present yourself as like some people would feel like is a straightforward behavior, that you accomplish the things that you want when it comes to work as well, that you pay attention to something about like celebrating. When you do well for yourself, you celebrate. This right here, you may not be feeling it, but people, when they look at how this person, Ivo, when he looks at you, he feels that you have like a happy soul, that you like to show other people a good side of yourself, that you don't want to go around showing people your ass, that you don't want to go around being immature, that you have something that's loving, that you keep the family together or friends or work together, and that you spread that to other people. Now, whether those people get happy about it or mad, that's another conversation. But something about like there's peace that within the family or within a group of people. Something could have ended and something new could start for you. Yeah, something ended abruptly. This could be work. This could be a court announcement, like a bad court announcement that came to you, or some type of bad news. There's a lot of toxicity, how Ivo sees that there's a lot of toxicity around you, a lot of people that you have to have your own back, that you can't trust a lot of people that are around you. I want to now this is the monster that almost ate the world, but he didn't because the people were on their toes and moved out the way. I think his name is, I don't want to mess up his name, but I forgot his name. Something's ending for you and something new is about to start, and you're about to have energy for your new endeavors. Yeah. Kolo cum lomo. That's the monster who almost ate the world. Oh my God, I had heat on all this time and it's 100 degrees where I live. I was like, why am I hot? But more about how Ivo sees you is that like there's a lot of turbulence around you. Like around you, the waters can be turbulent and crazy and toxic, and that there can be a lot of people who are fake around you, and that there could be a lot of people who don't mean what they say around you, but that you still continue to be emotionally stable, emotionally secure. You focus on your education, you focus on your heart, you focus on yourself, on you being a protector, on you providing for yourself and your family. This is someone who's emotionally strong. They're used to being through a lot of bullshit within their life. Not saying that's right or wrong, but they just learn how to roll with the punches. This person learned how to be mature and not how to get caught up in other people's, and not how to get caught up in other people's bullshit or take what other people are doing personally. New beginnings. There's some like new beginnings. You're revising your plans. This angel message popping up. People are attracted to your positive energy. This guy right here, he gets messages, he dissects them, he takes a while, to figure out before how he's going to move next. But this guy's all about education for himself, for his family. And even though things might be crazy around him, it doesn't stop him from going to his goals next. It doesn't stop him from doing what he's finna do next. Even if he got to take a moment, the King of Hearts right here, even if this Scorpion King energy, even if he has to take a moment to get together and figure out what he's finna do next. He makes sure that he's got himself together and stable. Let me switch up my chargers, and then I'm going to read Gigi next. Let me get in the chat, too. So that was for Peter. I got Duchess on the list. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Peter. But family is family, regardless of some of the choices that you choose to make. Whether if you are straight or gay or androgynous, you still have to go out there and make money, and you still make money. So that's equal enough for people like us in Atlanta. Let me burn a incense. For many people in the world, the fact that you make money and you have money and you want to do fair business with other people out here, that's enough. Your money is green, your money is okay with me. Or credit, whatever. You can just go ahead and put that in the Chime and the Venmo. The links are down below. I'm about to talk about it in a moment. So if anybody out there wants to be read for about 5 minutes for free, type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. First come, first serve. Anybody that is interested within the $10 Fast Pass, all they have to do is put $10 within my Chime or my Venmo, and that allows them to skip the line immediately next. I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. And those links for my Chime and my Venmo are in the description of the video. That's either below or the triple dots up top. Oh, somebody out there is a star. Somebody's a star. That's for everybody. You clear, like you have people come to clarity. You clear a lot of confusion. There's a lot of attention on somebody out there. There's a lot of attention. I'm using my cards from college, and these are my mom's cards. And the cards I got from Grand Cayman. From hell. Welcome to hell. Yeah, this Asian dude runs the store. He's fucking awesome. They got rum cakes down there and everything. I love Grand Cayman for their rum cakes. Let's get on to the next person's question. If y'all be wondering what the cards, I'm using African American Tarot today. If y'all be wondering the cards that I be using, just check out the description of the video. Did I finish talking about the Fast Pass? For the people who purchase those because they want to go immediately next and they want to be read for double the time, 10 minutes instead of 5, just put the funds in my Chime or Venmo. As you do, come into the live and throw up multiple green hearts, and I'll read them immediately next. Let's go over the line. I got Gigi, and then I got Pedro, and then I got Namanis, the Queen, and Duchess. Do I need to add anyone? Let me go through and make sure I read everything that y'all said. Okay, yeah, I did. Am I adding anyone? That is the list provided by that nobody throws any fast passes. The next time I do another live like this, I don't know. They'll pop up. You see me when you see me. Does he have a third party? Somebody's not sure about something over here. Does he have a third party? Oh. Oh. There's a lot on somebody's plate. Wow. The card so far already saying yes. Does he have a third party? You mean another person? Let me just answer y'all's question. Does he have a third party? What is this that fell out? Somebody be worrying when they go to bed and it creates nightmares. Some type of serious obligation. Could be you or somebody around you, but somebody be giving themselves like, somebody's pessimistic, be giving themselves negative thoughts, just worrying too much. Oh, someone has a lot of pessimism around them. Let's talk about this card that the spirit pulled out too. Hold on, that there's some type of car errands and car trips. Someone's getting out in and out the car a lot. Where that 9 of clubs, I'll put back up. Or that 9 of spades. Somebody be getting in and out the car a lot, and somebody spending more time with their family and friends. It's a no. But even though someone may not be dating other people, that doesn't mean that they don't want to date you. They may just want to do what they want to do. Y'all really have to accept that y'all can, Y'all really have to accept the person in front of you and who they're showing you to be. Sometimes y'all can't like listen to the words they say. Sometimes you have to listen to you have to watch who they're being and look at their actions. You have to judge people on their actions. Someone's about to be at the end of something. It's something toxic that's going on. Someone's at the end of something toxic that's dealing with family members or friends. Somebody's messing with somebody's mind. Somebody is getting, it could be you, but I really emphasize somebody around you, that somebody's getting some type of bad news from court. Somebody, lawyer didn't look out for them, or they were incompetent. They didn't have the brains to look out for them. This is at work, family or friends. It could be like a disowning with the family, but like this is some type of bad news. Somebody may have to go to like be incarcerated. Someone may have to pay a fine that is difficult for them to pay right now. Somebody may have lost a job, or a relationship ended. Something ended all of a sudden for you, or someone around you could be dealing with someone that you're with in a situation with, but something ended. It may feel like it's sudden or abrupt. It's coming to the end of something. And but you're gonna be moving on to something new, and you're gonna realize truth, and you're gonna have energy to move on to something next. It's something that's going on with this gentleman here, Gemini, Libra, but I really emphasize on Aquarius. There's an Aquarius man that is around you, dark on the outside, and he's really good with the law. He's really good with his mind, and he's an intellectual, and he's rational. But sometimes he can be cruel and have a double standard and be judgmental. And like be cruel over the internet, where he's collecting some type of blackmail. He could be watching you to try and control you with some type of lies or manipulation. This right here, but like sometimes he's, a good person, but sometimes he can flip back forth from being good and bad. That's what it'd be talking about when they're sending you the message through the poker, the spirits. And right here, so this is, isn't this the hyena that sometimes this card makes me upset? The goat and the hyenas, not love. There is, there's some type of exploration. There is some type of new decision. Something about like someone's having a hard time planning for the future, or someone's not planning for the future. There's lack of planning. There's supposed to be some type of level up, but you're paying attention to something that you might be paying attention to something that might be distracting you. And there's a delay and some type of level up. There could be frustration. There could be delays and some type of travel plans, but it's just temporary, just for about a month. It's a maybe. Excuse me, it's a no. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a no. Now, there's two gentlemen who are very good friends that are around you. They give each other good advice when it comes to family, money. They give each other good gifts. This is a good support system for each other. We talked about the Aquarius, but right here, we're going to talk about this Taurus. This Capricorn, Virgo, but I really emphasize that there's a Taurus around you. This is probably a father or a manager or a friend. Well, not a friend. This could either be someone who's a lover or someone who might be a foe, but this is someone who's older with Taurus energy. They're very generous when it comes to the finances. They're a provider. They put other people first. They have a big pride. They're really good when it comes to big business. But on bad days, they can be smothering. They can be guilt trippy. This person can be shallow, and they can be too prideful. They can have a big ego and be filled with too much pride, but they can be shallow, where they get caught up and they can get tricked by what's on the inside and not pay attention to what's on the inside of a person, a situation, or an object like a house or a car. There's some type of bad announcement that's popping up. This has popped up like more than once. So that's definitely the spirits warning you that there's some type of announcement that's coming from a court. This could be divorce. This could be bad news from the doctor. This could be bad news from work. But there's some type of news that's coming your way that is unfavorable. Someone's not using their picker correctly. Somebody's not judging a situation with having themselves in mind, their own best interest within mind. The 8 of Diamonds is that somebody could be dealing with unemployment. Somebody could be dealing with spending their money up too quickly and that they didn't save it or that they didn't pay attention to their time wisely. Right here is that is someone this is my way or the highway. This emperor right here, there's an emperor who's in his very negative energy. He's going to be this way for about 10 years. He's not going to budge from this for a long time. This person is like throwing away big money. They're not paying attention to big big business. They're not paying attention to high volume, not paying attention to the priorities that they got to pay for their home, to keep a roof over their head. They're not paying attention to how they communicate with other people. There's someone who's being very cruel, the double standard. There's someone who's using manipulation and lying. This person is a dark psychologist. This person is a racist. This person is a sexist. This person thinks that they're supposed to go around raping people. The Emperor reverse is someone who's very much in a lot of negative, dark energies as a gentleman. I can't tell you what the way he looks, but I can tell you the way that he's acting, which is completely, someone's abusing their power. It could be someone at work. It could be somebody at home. It could be a friend that you know, but somebody has been abusing their power for a long time. And right here, that somebody is trying to control people with their money and not be generous. You're going to get some type of bad money news coming your way, or some type of money news that's not going in your favor, or someone thinks that they're hurting you with the finances, but there's some type of news that's coming your way. Like the person might be light on the outside. I really emphasize on Capricorn energy, Virgo and Taurus, but I really emphasize because the Knight is a Capricorn and it's reversed, that somebody's not using their brains to do fair business with the people around them. Somebody may be trying to rob, or they may be trying to, they probably think that like the people around them have a price, that they could buy people, that they could buy things that are not, that's priceless. That doesn't have a price on it, like land or people. There's some things you cannot buy. But there's some people right here with the Knight of Pentacles reverse. This person is sick and they think, no, yeah, you can. They're going to learn the hard way. You might have put a price on that person and you still, or their mind, and you still couldn't grasp it. Like smoke. That's for Gigi. Thank you, Gigi, for coming through and letting me read you. And if anybody out there wants to be read for about 5 minutes, this is where you get read for free. Type your question and I'm going to read you. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. All they have to do is put $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. Send your name when you come into the live. Send multiple green hearts. And I read you immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5. Thank all y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes, for the subs, for the people who do business with me. And thank y'all for helping me grow. When you guys are finished with this live, watch this video that just came out right now. Where are tarot cards from? I'm on Pedro. I have Namanitz, the Queen, and Duchess. Am I missing anyone's question out there? Type it so I can add you to the list if you want to go next. We are on Pedro. Your third question. Will I receive shocking news from this upcoming weekend at a religious party that will happen near my house? You guys have religion parties? What the fuck? I don't think anybody would attend that over here. And we got church across from a church across. I'm from the Bible Belt. I'm from the top of the dick of the Bible Belt. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm from the top of the dick of the Bible Belt. I'm from the pubes, man. They ain't no here. They used to give, when I was a child, we was laughing about it in the smoke shop. When I was a child, they used to give us Bibles when we were teenagers. Until we started learning, no, I got my own. I don't need yours. I don't need your King James. I got my own version. I got my own. With the whole cover on it and everything. But, okay, let's see what's going on. Yeah, but I'm from the Bible Belt of America. And, you know, Florida is the PP. And so Georgia's right on top of Florida. So we at the pubes of the belt. We got where it's like it's an intersection, like a road. It be having like this is the road. It be having a church across from a church, across from a church, across from a church. And then they'll put a church in the middle of the intersection. Like we say. Okay, so how will I receive shocking news in this upcoming religious party? Dude, just don't judge yourself. That way when other people judge you, you don't give a fuck. Really, people judge themselves. That's why they're judging you. Are you going to receive shocking news at this religious party? Are you going to receive some shocking news? Are you expecting to receive shocking news? Is that what's going on? Are you going to receive shocking news? No. There is an angel message that popped up already, though. You have 2 6s. There's some type of diet or fitness program that you're doing that's going to bring results. Pay attention to your energy and what's draining your energy. Pay attention to your hobbies and habits and identify what's draining your energy. There's a no. Whatever is going on at this party, there's going to be success. You're going to be enjoying the people that you have surrounded yourself with. These people, they want to see good things happen to you. There's going to be moving forward, and you're pay attention to details, what the spirit is telling you to do, or that you're going to be paying attention to details. You're going to be enjoying yourself with the people that you have around. This is talking about victory, success, wealth, a championship, that the champion is here, that you're getting yourself towards a greater good, and that the people around you, that you're surrounding yourself around winners. There's a new beginning for you, a new start with the 11 popping up. People are attracted to your positivity. You need to be open to some type of like teamwork or partnership.
Maximum volume.
Oh, it's maxed. Well, you weren't doing nothing yesterday. The 6 of Wands is talking about a party, a good conversation, good communication with a group of people around you, like a moderate group. It's not big, it's not small. There's some type of balance, there's some type of harmony, there's some type of good communication that's going to be happening when you go to the party. So just expect yourself to have a good time, no drama, seeing friends, family. You may even be meeting new people and just enjoying yourself. Somebody's like running to the finish line, somebody's running to a goal. Somebody's doing something that's challenging, but you make it look easy. Um, oh wow, it popped up twice. Like the spirits are really, really emphasizing that you're gonna be spending good time. You're gonna be having a good time with the people that you're spending your time with at this party. Okay, it's gonna be you're gonna enjoy yourself, because that keeps popping up over and over again. It's crazy that there might have been a block going on somewhere. There could even be like a conversation of forgiveness or understanding, or reconciliation going on between you or an old friend or something like this, or an old lover or a family member. But there's like people who like they want to get along, they don't want to fight, they don't want to argue. There is something like very bright coming towards your way. Something that's how do I put it? Like something positive that's coming towards your way when you get towards this party. But right here, there was some type of block or misunderstanding. There was a third party. This could have been at work, family, lover, friends. There's someone who's hurting themselves, or some like even like mutilation, or someone could be in the contemplation of suicide. That you need to go outside and recharge, focus, walk around outside, and there's going to be healing and cleansing, and focus on yourself and the things that you've set for yourself. Also, this might be talking about, I really emphasize that this might be talking about somebody around you who is going through a very hard time right now. And they may lean on your shoulder a little bit. You might be like, oh, you're getting tears all over my shirt. But the thing about it is, you're really helping somebody get through a hard time within their life. Something new is going to happen at the party as well. It's going to make you feel happy, love, whole, full, fulfilled. You're getting some type of good news. It could be a new job. I didn't like. It took me a long time to learn that I'm antsy. But you could be getting a new job. You could be getting. I probably need one of those tables I can hike up and stand up. But you're getting a new job or a new friend or a new connection with a family member. Uh, could be a crush as well, like a date or just going out with a family or friends or going out for an event. Like I said, it could be a new job, but it's whatever is starting for you, a diet or something, whatever's starting, there's something that is going to make you feel very happy, thankful, fulfilled, whole, happy. Turn this down. Is he going? This thing do whatever the fuck it wants. I'm gonna get the other speaker. But there's something that's supposed to be. Are you gonna get shocking news? No. There's gonna be. You're supposed to have a good time at the party. So I hope you stay safe and enjoy yourself, Peter. Who I got next in line is nominees. If there's anybody out there that wants to be added to the list, type your question, or forever hold your peace, or just hold it to the next pop up. But type your question, and I add you to the list. And I will talk about the fast passes in a minute. So after Miss Niece is the Queen, and then I got Duchess. And for those people who want to make sure that they get their reading within this live and that they don't miss it, everyone is welcome to purchase a $10 flash pass. Please do. And all I ask for is $10, and please put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And then when you come into the live, throw up multiple green hearts, and I read you next for 10 minutes instead of 5. Hello, Kitty. How are you today? Yeah, you can put it that way. A complimentary list. There's 3 people on the list. And for anyone who like wants to go next, you guys are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. All you got to do is put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. All the clickable links are going to be in the description as well. If you want to be added to the list, just type your question and I'll add you. All right, let's get it started. Oh, come back when you guys are done watching this live. Check out this video, where our tarot cards come from. All right, let's do nominees. If you guys want to be added to the list, type your question. You can be patient and wait for your read, or you guys can go ahead and throw $10 at me and get read right now. So it's a complimentary and a paid list. Whichever you prefer. I got whichever you prefer. I think of everyone. But enjoy your free reads now, because nothing lasts. Enjoy it now. Better enjoy it now. Better enjoy it while you got it now. For nominees, how does he feel about me? We are not talking. Oh, bless you. How does he feel about you? He feel like you be lying and shit. Oh, he feel like you be spreading around black magic. You think you a witch. Not a good witch neither, an evil witch. Damn, what you do? He thinks that like something about like someone can't have a child. The Empress reverse popped out. Somebody be gossiping. Somebody drinks too much. Somebody's with the addictions. Tell me all about this. Something started. Somebody be starting something. Now, everybody keep in mind, I'm just reading the cards. We got counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretations. Can I do $10 through the super chat for a fast pass? Yes, you may. It'll pop up here in the screen, and then I'll just read you next. Yeah, y'all can do super chat if you like for a fast pass. I do consider that as the fast pass as well. On nominees. Okay, how does he feel about you? Because y'all is not talking. How he feel about you? He feel like you really pay attention to the money. Like, I'm not sure if that's good or bad. But I mean, for me, that's good. Oh, there's a third. Someone felt that there was a third party that could be with you or the other person. Super chat. Yeah, y'all can do super chat if y'all want to use that for the fast pass. That works. All right. On nominees. Let me let people know that I'm open. Y'all can do super chat to pay for personals too in the after hours as well. So nominees. Oh, did I answer it right? Yes. Yes, Kitty. All right. How does he feel about me? Now, everybody keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. You have more than the 4 main types that I'm going to talk about, but I'm going to talk to y'all about the 4 top readers. We got counseling. Some readers read you in a way that they're coaching you. Some of them read with their intuition and interpretations. I like to stick with my interpretations. I'm an interpretive reader because I like to tell y'all, oh, I apologize. Hey, Kitty, you supposed to do $10 though. If you do under $10, that's considered a donation. I should have told you that. Y'all can't be doing the amount you want. You got to do $10. Did it take off? No, it wouldn't take off the taxes. Let me see. It's the way that I got you, Kitty. Type your question, and I'm gonna read you next. I got your fast pass. If y'all like, if it be, yeah, let me know how that go or whatever. But yeah, I got your fast pass. Type your question. I'm gonna add you to the list. I got it. Oh, it's all good. I probably should specify that though for other people in the future, because some people try to pay like $2 and say that's the fast pass. Yeah, you paid the amount. All you have to do is pay $10. You paid the amount for a fast pass. I got your question, so I'm going to read you immediately next. So after I read nominees, I will be on Kitty, and then I got the Queen, and then I got Duchess. Let's see, Duchess. All right. So let me finish up with nominees. Thank you, Kitty, and thank you for being a sponsor of the channel. You may not feel like it, but it's people like you that help me read everybody else for free, that help the live turn on and that help the lights turn on. So thank you for being a sponsor of the channel, Kitty. A sponsor means that you help me continue to do what I'm doing financially. Everyone helps me. Thank all of y'all for being here and your views and the people who do business with me. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Oh, I got to start nominees over real quick. It won't take long. So for nominees, you're wondering how he feels about you. So, okay, there is some type of bad news that's going on. Like the Empress reverse is that this person is not able to have children, that they send out black magic. This is the sign of someone like an evil witch or someone who does magic in an evil way. Someone who's like very controlling. They're trying to be controlling with the finances. This is someone who's a gold digger in all the wrong ways. This is someone who's not looking for money from a husband or for a man or from other people to take care of the home. They're looking, this person be bragging. It's a lot of negativity coming from a woman. I can't, or how this person feels towards this woman. I can't tell how this person looks. I can just tell you the traits of this card. Everybody keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. I'm just telling y'all what the cards mean. Tarot cards don't tell you what to do. They give you some things to think about while you walk down the path that you're on, but still at the end of the day, it's up for you to decide. And there's this card right here is that somebody be sending out like black magic or negative magic with the Empress that's reversed. It could be you. I really emphasize on you. It could be someone around you. It could be a mother. It could be a friend. There's someone who's not able to have children. Either it's through court or their body. They could be birthing children. Like, it could be difficult. Could be something within their body that they're not able to, or it could be like an announcement from the court where they got their children taken from them. This person's not paying attention to business. This person gets jealous of other people. They don't think of ideas for themselves. They look at other people and figure out how can they steal from other people. And this woman thinks that that's how you're supposed to get up on life. I'm not sure if she was raised this way. I'm not sure if later on down the road that someone had put these thoughts into her mind for her to think this way. But these are some traits. These are some meanings of the Empress reverse. This woman is supposed to be paying attention to her luxuries. She says too much of her secrets. She over explains like way too much, this woman right here. And it's not like she says too much about her because she's trying to brag. There's some type of support that she has from the people around her, but I'm not sure if she don't pay attention to her gut. She don't pay attention to how the spirit is guiding her. She probably doesn't even believe in that. There's some type of new beginnings though. And then right here, this is how this person feels towards you. It doesn't mean that they're right. They could have like gathered this information all wrong, but there's someone who doesn't do research. The high priestess reverse is someone this is more of a evil witch, or this is more of a woman who uses their intellect, their powers, their sorcery, their secrets for manipulation, for ill guidance. This right here, the high priestess reverse, is someone who's not researching correctly. They're trying to research and gather information to push their agenda, to make someone look bad, just because they want what they want in some type of control. This is not someone who is really being connected to the spirits, going back to connect themselves with the spirits. This person's not praying. If they're doing rituals, they're doing nasty ones. They could be doing nasty rituals to hurt your success, to hurt you, to someone is what I really emphasize. Someone needs to listen to their guts, because there's a woman who's going around who's spreading rumors. And there are people who believe in those rumors too. They probably don't have any experience, or they probably haven't had some type of start in their life that's that's similar or something like this, whatever that might mean. This right here, there's 3 threes. So there's someone's learning online or college, short distance travel and publishing. 3's upgraded. People are learning. Like, you are someone, I really emphasize on you, this angel message that popped up. You got ultimate 3s. That's an important number that is coming to you throughout the week, that the spirits are trying to connect with you. They want you to use your gut. They want you to use your brain. You're going to be meeting people who are different from you, and it's going to help you think. And right here, there's been some type of block, some type of misunderstanding, some type of confusion, some type of remorse, regret, frustration, somebody spying on another. If you're not watching them, then the spirits are letting you know that they're watching you. You need to focus on yourself, though, what's popping up in that clock. You're about to have new beginnings that keeps popping up. This right here is a woman, Virgo energy. Capricorn, Taurus, but I really emphasize on Virgo energy. That this woman here, she uses her brains. She's really good with high business. She's really good with being sensible. She puts other people first. Now, sometimes she can be homebody, suspicious of other people, and she can get jealous of other people when she don't focus on herself. This Virgo woman, someone who's light on the outside, and they're older. They own their business or their home. And right here, that you're going to get a good message of money, though. There's some type of big money that's coming towards you. This is how this person feels towards you. That you pay attention towards big business, and that you work hard, and that you have inheritance that's passed down to you, and that you have like the brains, and that you're passing down to your children how they need to do fair business with other people out here as well. Or you could be passing down like a home, some type of asset. Oh shit. I wanted to listen to a different song. We finna get on Kitty next. I wanted to listen to, I don't think I'm gonna just let it stay with that one. I'll have to switch it. I wanted to listen to a different song this morning and switch up from my sister's music, but it's all good. It's all my sister's music. I'll just switch that in the description later. Back to Eat the Moon. Why did this pop up? Okay. You've got like finishing up your read, like real quick, that the spirit wanted to say something to you. There's someone who supports you, a family member or a friend. They tell you the truth, no matter how hard it is for you to hear it. They don't try to be mean to you. They try to just tell you about how people act out here so that you can be prepared. But there is, you're going to be able, you're going to be able to do some type of new start or a new beginning. It could be a job. It could be friends. It could be an adventure. But you're about to start on a new path on life for you. And it's going to be, you're going to be able to take risks. It's a good time for you to do something new. That's for nominees. That could be relationships. That could be a job. That could be diets. That could be adventures. So that was for nominees. And if anybody wants a personal, y'all, just email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Everything is in the description of the video. As soon as y'all email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro to book your read for a card reading, a birth reading, or astral map interpretation, y'all can get it today. Some people like the video. Y'all get that in 2 days. Some people like the one-on-one private live where you can ask as many questions as you want in the time frame. It's $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes. I have Chime and I have Venmo, and I do have super thanks down there. You guys don't need a Venmo to send me funds. Y'all can just hit those clickable links in the description, start following the prompts, and then you can get your personals as well. And when you guys are done watching this live, check out this video that just came out right now on my channel, tarot cards and where they come from. Let me get the cards ready for the next current. You want to know how Harry is feeling about you, Kitty? Okay, I got you. And let me set the clock for 10 minutes for you. Thank all y'all for being here with me. Thank you for the people who do business with me, with the donations and purchasing the fast passes and the personals. Thank y'all for letting me read you, and thank y'all for the likes and the subscriptions. If y'all don't know how to like a YouTube video, just tap the screen, or some people have to hit those triple dots in the corner up top. So who I'm on right now, I got Kitty, and then I have the Queen, and then I have Duchess, okay? That's the order of the line, provided that a fast pass doesn't get thrown in the mix. I'm on Kitty. You want to know how Harry feels about you. Harry came out right there. Like, you give gifts. If y'all be wondering the cards that I'm using, it's always in the description of the video as well. Yeah, like, you're very charitable. You be giving gifts. You pay attention to the future. Something about great fortune, too. Satisfaction? Satisfaction. Somebody be getting some type of satisfaction or something. 69. That's crazy. What is that 69 about? Now, 69 means, like, pure love, sympathy, good communication, and continuing to work on that as you go into the future. Someone paying attention to the future. You got an angel message that popped up. 2 9s, upgrading to 3 9s. Do more of what you like to do. It's a good time to expand your horizon. 2 6s. 2 7s. People are impressed by your energy. 3 2s. You need to be open to some type of compromise, some type of partnership. 2 6s. Some type of fitness is going to give you results. Some type of fitness program or a diet is going to give you results. Be honest about your energy and what's draining your habits. All right, it's a good time for you to be confident. You got something new starting for you, something ending and something new starting for you. This right here, how does this person feel towards you? Something about, yeah, you're a very giving person. That's the main thing. You're very giving when it comes towards finances. So there's looming danger that's coming for someone. Let's start somewhere, though. Oh, pennies from heaven. You're going to get some type of gift from your ancestors. That's what this is talking about. Your ancestors is watching over you. They see you working hard. You're going to get some type of gift. You're getting, the gift that you're going to get is going to be tangible. This may be how this person feels about you. There's some type of fair business that's going on with you or this other person. There is someone who pays attention to their energy, pays attention to details, looks very closely about how people behave, how people act. They look between the lines, they pay attention to what people say. I really emphasize that this is talking about somebody around you. There's a group of people right now that work with each other, like networking friends. This could be at work, but they help each other out financially. They talk to each other very well, and they help each other get to their goals financially. But this is like that. This is talking about someone is giving money. That's exactly like someone gets a gift of money. This is how this person feels towards you, that they get a gift of money. It's to help out the family. They're responsible with the money too. They don't be stupid. And then there's someone who is like, it's harmony and a balance with the group too. And so as you move into the future, how this person feels towards you is somebody plans very well towards the future. Oh, hold on. I wanted to see, what is this spirit's name? I haven't read with these cards since high school, my African denominational cards. I have Native American ones. They're Choctaw, but I never pull them out. And they're not right away. They're animals. I don't know anything about animals. Cause the colonizer got all up in my fucking head. What am I looking at? Engai Natiroko. That's his name, Natiroko. That's Engai. I used to remember everybody's name. Oh, sweet. It's the Maasai tribe. They represent Kenya. Oh, that's Harriet Tubman in the corner. But yeah, generosity, donation, fair distribution, wise, gift, charity. But yeah, the charity it'd be you, but that's not a charity. That's just like thank you. But right here, who's this God right here? She's a God too that comes out the sea, and she's all about gifts. She gives gifts, and this man right now, right here, he's paying attention to the future. Isn't that crazy though? What is this God's name? Kalamilimi, and the python gives. That's her Kalamilimi. Gratification, reward, satisfaction, great fortune, well-being, revelation, achievement of a goal. Yeah, someone's about to be at the end of something with that 9. Somebody working hard. Somebody's paying attention to their love life, paying attention to business. This also can come up with matrimony and someone paying attention to a long-term relationship. Could be work, could be love. Now I want to go into this. This card popped up too, that you're going to get some type of gifts, some type of fair business, that you're giving gifts, money, or that you're getting it. Does he want to commit to me, or is he stringing me along? Let me see. Oh, let me add that question real quick. Let me read this last card that popped up for you. I don't give money to guys. Then it's talking about you getting the money. He's been more quiet this past week. Still talking, but quiet. That's not bad. As long as someone's talking, he could be busy. As long as someone's, because it says somebody's working. So as long as he's talking, everything is good. When someone's not talking to you, that's when you need to start wondering. He is responsible with the money. I'm a bit reckless. It's okay. Does he want to commit to me? That's the way I'm going to ask that question in a moment. Or is he stringing me along? That's the way I'm going to ask that question. Honestly, from what I'm hearing from you so far, the way that this man is acting towards you is not a string along. This is someone who's serious. But let me read this question. Let me read this card and then let me answer that question. What is this spirit's name, though? This is all the stuff you're supposed to go over before, but like, it's going to take me another month. I just wanted to read y'all with these cards. Ukakanya. The dwarf demon, sworn enemy of mankind, South Africa. Yeah, this is the Nine of Swords. This is the Nightmare card. Some type of looming danger. Somebody has obligations that they have to pay for. It could be their home. It could be a court case. But somebody's going to bed worrying. Somebody's going to bed worrying, and it's giving them nightmares. It could be you. It could be someone around you. There's crisis and trouble, obstacles, conflict that somebody's going around. Somebody may be getting provoked. Provoked. Let me ask, like, provoke, that means that someone's getting stirred up to get mad. That's really talking about somebody around you. Does he want to commit? Let me ask that question. Stay confident, by the way, because that number popping up. When I say these traits of the cards, the first thought that comes to your mind, the first person, the first situation, that's who the cards are talking about. Now, when you start thinking about, oh, but maybe they're talking about this, maybe they're talking about that, that's called second guessing yourself. And no, we're never talking about the second guess. Does he want to commit? Y'all should not worry, though. Instead of trying to, like, see if they're trying to commit or not. In my opinion, what y'all should do in relationships that are going well is you should just continue to enjoy yourself. Does he want to commit? Does he want to commit? I'm just going to throw the question out there the way you've asked it, because that's what's on your mind. Does he want to commit? It's a no that's popping up. There's a no that's popping up. Does he want to commit? There's a Virgo woman here who's very smart with her money. She does big business success. She pays attention to big money. She's sensible. She's practical. She put other people first. But what I want to say more about this Virgo woman is that sometimes she can be nosy. She can get suspicious of other people, and she can spend too much time at home. Sometimes she got to get out. Does he want to commit? I'm still asking. I'm still pulling for. I'm getting a no for the month right now. These are the energies is a no. Now, somebody, I really emphasize that you or someone around you has respect with their friends and their family. Someone's working on an existing relationship. This could be with you or with someone around you, but you have respect with the people around you. There's something that is going to end suddenly, and there is a Libra woman that is behind this. There's someone who's making, to your question right here, does he want to commit? There's a no that's popping up. There's someone who's accepting a loss, a defeat. Someone's moving on. Someone has some type of addictions that someone is like playing around with. There's like some type of imbalance or a misunderstanding within a group, some type of lies that's floating around in a group. There's about to be an end of a conflict. There's a Libra woman who's popping up, someone who's dark on the outside. They're very smart, but they don't do anything with emotions. They're all about the facts. Sometimes they can be cold and calculating, but they're very smart and rational. There's this nightmares that keeps popping up. This keeps popping up that someone might be sabotaging something, or someone's going to bed with nightmares. Someone's got obligations though, like a car wreck or like some type of court case or probation or a fine. Someone got something serious that they have to pay for. So that may be on their mind. And someone's got a lot of toxic people around them. Does he want to commit right now? Within the month, there's a no. And these could be some of the things that are on his mind before you're on his mind. And something at work or court, somebody could be getting a bad announcement. I really emphasize somebody around you could be getting a bad announcement. Somebody could be losing their job. Somebody could be getting a bad news from court. It could be a bad fine, like a very expensive one, or it could be there's a lot of toxic people. Someone has to deal with a lot of toxic behavior, like at work, at court, with the family. This is going to end for the person. It's not going to last for years. It's only going to last for about a month. And then they're going to be onto something new. They're going to have energy. It could be you or someone around you that's going to be onto something new. But I got to know, does he want to commit for the month right now? There's a no. It's temporary, though. That's temporary energies. But you're supposed to be getting gifts of money. Someone, it's not like it's not on the table. Someone's thinking about it, but for the month right now, it's because somebody's stressed, girl. Don't y'all did you understand? His ex, that's in the past. We ain't worried about the exes. You wanna know why? Have you tried talking to him? Let's see what the spirits want to say. And now y'all, when y'all go talk to these people, don't be like the cards said you didn't want to fuck with me. Just have your eyes open and see if the cards were correct and how these people are going to be moving and acting. But why would he not want to? Oh, I already told you why. Because somebody's stressed and it's just for the month. But he's stressed. Have you ever been through court? Have you ever been to prison? Have you ever been to jail? You ever lost a house? You ever been with you ever been born to a father or a mother who went homeless? Some people have serious obligations that they might not tell you about because they'd be embarrassed that they're losing it and stuff like that. And they can't talk, they can't go out here and talk to everybody about it, you know? This is the Empress herself. Hold on. Why? So you may have to go back and watch the reading over again. Because as you go throughout your week, a lot is gonna make sense. But it's what I keep pulling from this is someone has some type of danger that's coming towards them, looming danger. That's why they can't commit. Looming danger. Somebody being bullied like hell, man. They keeping it to themselves. Somebody is being bullied like hell. They're trying to do their best to blend in, but there's people around them who are jealous of them. Could be you or someone around you at work or family, friends. But it's people who be trying to beat this person like literally down, and they're trying to beat the haters off. Y'all got to understand other people, man. Put yourself in other people's shoes, and then it will make sense why people do what they do. Oh, someone's having a hard time. Someone stole from someone. Someone's having a hard time seeing the things that they can salvage. Someone right now is just paying attention towards, I'm still on Kitty. And you ask like some things why he won't commit. This person's just trying to like calm down, man. Something really happened to this person. Maybe they're not able to let you know about some of the secrets that they have or the skeletons within their closet. But something happened to this person where they was like stolen from when they was a child, and they have learned how nasty some people can be out here. But this person, there's a new direction for someone. Someone's paying attention towards being around good friends, good family members. Right now, they're trying to be around people who say the truth and it makes them feel comfortable. But there could have been some type of someone's coming out their shell within the month, and they're gonna be talking more. That could be you, that could be them. But y'all, all relationships go well with communication, and you really need to go communicate with the person that you're having problems with or the person that's on your mind. They would really love you to communicate with them too. Oh, you got 2 4s that popped up, Katie. You got new ideas for the future. If you start doing them now, it's going to bring you security. You need to stay consistent with them. Also, you be grateful for the good things, the little things within your life, the good things that are going on. Pay attention to, like, I don't know if you got a gratitude journal, but put together a gratitude journal every morning or every night. Write down 3 things that you're grateful for, that you have, that you work for, that you were born with, that someone gave you, that you have. And then write one thing, that a task that you're going to do for the day that you're going to complete. Even that if that takes you a few days to complete it, that's called a gratitude journal. It's going to cheer you up. It's like throughout time, not overnight, but throughout time, it's going to help you stay in a happier mood, you know, especially if you have people who around you who come around who like are upset, they're miserable, and they try to make you miserable too. It'll be harder for them to do that. What you just said? I'll answer you in a minute because I had to think about what they said. May I ask another question? Yes, Angelus, go ahead. Give me a second. Let me finish up with Kitty, and then I'm gonna answer you empty. So it could change by the month, but that's how things do. Like whatever type of work you put in, or other people, you have to consider other people can change their minds. You know how you're free to change your mind too. So within this is like some things that I'm telling you, this is some things that you may see throughout your month. But yeah, everything's subjugated to change. But these fours keep popping up for you. There's some type of break that you need to take within yourself to recharge. Hey, oh, I love this card. Pay attention to where you're going. This card reminds me of the movie Dr. Panaceres and the Imaginarium. It's the strongest mind that wins. Y'all can't control other people. I have to remind myself of that all the time. It makes me feel better. You can only control yourself. You can see if other people want to work with you, but you can't control other people. This right here, you're doing something. Look how he's going up this stairway. This man has decided to be good. You know, you could either be good and climb up towards heaven, or you could be bad and slide on down real quick to hell and get things easy for you. But this guy, he like, okay, this is how life is though. That this person, he wants to listen. He doesn't want to take any shortcuts. He wants to do things the long and hard way. He wants to do things that the way that his elders taught him is the right way to do. So he's going to get to his goals. And he is. He doesn't give a shit what anyone else has to say to him. There's no one that's going to come to him and lie to him to start going backwards or anything like this. This is why that I love this. It's like one of my favorite cards. You're doing something that's challenging. You're doing something that's challenging. And you're making your way up towards the mountain. So you're going to have to take breaks as you continue to go where you need to go. But also, this is the Four of Swords. Someone around you is keeping quiet and keeping secrets. Ain't that the damn cards? A Congo abandons mankind. That's his name. The figure on the card. His clothes represent Congo. The man in the corner is Norbert Rolex. He's from New Orleans. He passed in Paris. But anyways, there's a withdrawal, an abandon, a solitude, vigil. That means you need to be mindful of your surroundings. Meditation and reflection. Recharge. Time for you to recharge so you can see the options that you're going to take for yourself next. Things are always subjugated to change. He doesn't care about his ex. If somebody is still talking to you about their ex, then they do care and they need to stop caring. This is saying no. The spirit said no. Somebody is at the end of something. Somebody's working very hard. Somebody is paying attention to what they do on the daily, and somebody's working very hard. They be bullied by a lot of people around them, but they're not letting that stop them. He has serious stress. That's what it is. And try to be their support. Hey, I appreciate all the funds that y'all pay towards me. Let me go through the rules real quick and let me let everybody know. If y'all want to get read for about 5 minutes for free, you can just type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. I got 2 people on the list. Now, provided by that, nobody throws a fast pass in. So the fast pass is just $10. You guys can use Venmo, or you guys can use Cash App, or you guys can use Super Chat. And so $10 lets y'all skip next to the line, and I read y'all for 10 minutes instead of 5. I'm finna talk to you real quick. I see you. I added your question, Queen J Bay. No, nothing. Be nice. Let me see what's going on. Does the Empress allow herself to become the subject? Yeah, Does she submit? Okay, the Empress is only going to submit if she's getting something for her. She's not going to submit if there's teamwork or something that you need to get out of it. She's not going to be submitting for you. She's not going to help out for you. The Empress, this is, I mean, a witch does have a guider. She's not a Ronin. She's not gonna guide herself unless like she's like a strong ass witch. But the Empress reverse is a witch. Does she allow herself to become the subject? Yes. The Empress reverse is someone who's very toxic. This is not the Empress upright though. Like a woman who's got good energy. The Empress reverse for that person's card is someone who has bad energy. Now, some of y'all some people's cards like may resonate with you because y'all may be intertwining with like the same type people within your lives. Why would you want an evil woman? Are you evil yourself? The Empress reverse is someone who's evil. Well, yeah, that's the Empress reverse. Someone who is like, they're not confident. They're too busy being jealous of other people. Yeah. Did you want to get a love reading? Did you want to get a love reading? A woman that's placed on this earth is meant to be whatever she wants to be. I see what I see what the audience is saying. What are you saying? Be respectful, please. I see what Kitty is saying. Be respectful. What's up? Yeah, throw your question out there, Angelus. Now, everybody's welcome to throw your question out there. If you guys want to be read for 5 minutes, I'll add you to the list. These are the people who are on the list. The Queen. I'm on the Queen right now. And then I got Duchess. And then I got Queen J Bay. If anybody wants to be added to the list, type your question and I'm going to add you. First come, first serve. I read you for about 5 minutes. Now, for the people who are interested within the $10 Fast Pass, they skip the line. I read them immediately next. And please put the funds within my Chime, my Venmo, or you guys can utilize the super thanks down there. You don't need to beg. You don't need to beg. Did you have a question? For Empty Fool, did you have a question? Where's your question, Angelus? I asked another question if you have time. Yeah, what's your question? I'm gonna add you to the list. What's y'all questions real quick? I'm gonna get on to the next person. When you guys are done watching this live, check out this video right here. Where do tarot cards come from? Just came out with it right now, so I need like some views on that. If y'all want to hit on me, please just throw $10 in the Chime, Venmo, or super thanks. Thank you so much. That's how you hit on me. Let me get the cards ready. Don't be weird. You need to keep it moving. Okay, I got your question. I added you. That's exactly what you need to do. You need to keep it moving. You need to quit going back to Bryce, Angelus, wondering what the fuck going on with him. Ain't nothing going on with him. He gonna stay broke and fucked up. And that's all you need to know. And you need to keep moving forward and pay attention to yourself. But don't worry. We're gonna ask the cards. How do I know she's serious to connect? Is that your question, Empty Fool? Is that your question? She didn't say please. So rude. I'm upset. What the fuck? You didn't put no money in my account. So rude. I'm finna get the fuck upset. You want a lot for you, and you ain't doing nothing for me. So what's up? How can I keep moving from Bryce? What glow up tip levels do I have to do? Okay, I got you. I saved the second question. My name is Patricia. It's nice to meet you, Empty Fool. I know that you might be used to other readers, but everybody's different. I really invest in my time this month. I'm really investing my time this month. Yeah, you keep doing that. You keep doing you, Angelus. Yeah, Empty Fool, if you want to ask a question, go ahead, type it. I'll add you to the list. I read you for about 5 minutes. If you want to skip the list, if you want to skip the line, just go ahead and throw a $10 fast pass at me and I'll read you for 10 minutes and I read you immediately next. That's what's going on here in this live. So I'm on the Queen right now. Is there communication soon? Let's see what's up. Is there communication soon? Is that your question? How do I know she's serious to connect with, Empty Fool? Is that your question? Because I'm not even sure if you're serious with me. You got new beginnings for the Queen. You have new beginnings and you're revising your plans to fit new arrangements. Is there going to be communication soon? Let me see. Is there going to be some communication soon? I'm getting a no. There's a lot of people within a situation. There's a lot of people within the mix. There's 2 4s. You have new ideas for the future that's going to bring you security. You're in the middle of something. There's like a Pisces, Aquarius, a Sagittarius. It's a lot of people within the mix. You're going to be going out socializing. You or somebody around you is meeting people, getting advice, getting gifts. Somebody's planning for the future. Somebody's doing some type of short-term travels. They're either going to like the doctor's office, the park, or maybe they're going somewhere that it could be like an event, a party, could be a family get together, but it's something that's short. It's not far. All these people who are popping up. Someone's getting in and out the car errands and car trips. Somebody's spending time with their family and friends, and they're just like spending time feeling comfortable. Actually, it's not a no. It's a no. The spirits are hearing your prayers, and be patient because they are coming to answer you with the 420 that's popping up right here. There's 2 4s. You have new ideas for the future. If you do them now, it's going to bring you security, and then you need to stay consistent because you're like there's some type of small start that's working for you that's going to be beneficial towards you, but you're going to have to keep working so it will grow. There's 2 gentlemen who are within your life, or that you might have a good relationship with a gentleman that's within your life, and these 2 gentlemen are both dark. They're both very similar. They both come from probably like similar backgrounds, similar creeds, they are similar color. They're both dark. They both own their business. There's all these 3s popping up, all these angel messages. So reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. People are attracted to your positive energy. You need to be open to compromise. You have support. You're learning online, short distance travel and publishing. You're meeting people who are different from you. And it's helping you change your outlook. It's helping you learn. But right here, this Aquarius man right here, there's this man, he's older, and he helps you think. He helps you with the law. He could wear a uniform. There's someone who's with an authority, and they don't have to have the uniform to push any type of responsibility. But this person helps you with being responsible. Now, sometimes they can be cruel. Sometimes they can have a double standard. Sometimes they can be manipulative, and sometimes they can like spy online rather than watch people to gather any type of information or any type of like blackmailing information rather than information of learning. But this right here, this Sagittarius energy, there's someone who's blunt, the center of attention. They are older. They're going to be dark on the outside, and someone who's an entrepreneur. But sometimes they can let their temper get to the best of them. They could get mad. This person can be violent. This person can be a bit too sexual. There's like 2 friends. like these two gentlemen who are really good friends though. They don't fuck each other over. There's this Pisces woman right here, someone who looks out for other people within the home. She really is, she's a really affectionate woman. She's very kind, she's very nurturing, and sometimes she can let her emotions get to the best of her. She can be smothering, she can guilt trip people. She's going to be light on the outside and older. And this Pisces woman, Cancer, Scorpio, but I really emphasize that the Queen of Hearts is a Pisces. And she brings other people together. Is there communication soon? No. And when I mean within the month, like soon, within 2 weeks, there's no communication within 2 weeks. That somebody is afraid to come out their shell. Somebody's bored with life. Somebody's bored with life. Somebody's like, there's a new direction. Somebody's afraid. There's like some type of sacrifices though that somebody like spilled over. Somebody messed something up for someone and they don't see that. There's like there's selfishness by the people around you. And you may be starting to reevaluate that. There is something that's starting off for you though, some type of business, or if you're starting off communicating with a family member or a new friend or some type of relationship, there's like a new direction. You're paying attention to being around people around you who tell you the truth. And that brings you a sense of comfort. You could be going on a some type of kickback, some type of party. You could be going to, there's someone who's bored and jaded with life though. They're afraid to communicate. They will within the month, like within the month. This could be you, or really emphasize on someone around you. Somebody could be upset. Somebody could be feeling bored. Somebody's not paying attention to what they can save. Somebody needs to save. Somebody may be too giving to. Right here, this is success that's popping up for you. You're going to be able to pay for something in full. Or this is like good news with like some type of matrimony, some type of good news that you're expecting from family, the court, a friend or something like this. Someone's been working like for 10 years on something very long and hard on something. But there's some type of good news that is coming from you. Like I said, it could be matrimony. It could be some type of success that you're expecting or not expecting from work, or some type of good news that's going to come from the family. You're going to be able to pay for something in full. There's something that's ending and something new is starting for you with the World card. You're going to be feeling complete. This a no. I apologize. This a no. Is there going to be communication soon? No. That's for the Queen. I'm on Duchess next. And if anyone would like a personal, or if anybody is interested in a personal in the future, maybe for your birthday, maybe for a friend, it's $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes. So for personals, all you'll have to do for right now is email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. It's also in the description of the video, and some people have to get to the description by the 3 dots up top. But as soon as y'all email me and let me know if y'all want a birth chart reading, an astromap reading, or a card reading, you can get it today. Some people want a video and you get that in 2 days. Some people want a one-on-one private live and you can get that as soon as today. It's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. You can ask as many questions as you want within your private live. And when you guys are done watching this live, would you please check out this video right here? If you need somebody to say please, then that doesn't mean that you're intending to do anything nice for someone at all. Just because y'all beg don't mean I beg. Just because you degrade yourself doesn't mean I degrade myself. That goes for everybody out there. Sometimes I just throw people out rather than let them humiliate me or talk to me like I'm dumb, because I'm thinking about throwing out empty fool. That means I'm thinking you don't respect yourself. But yo, check out this video. Talking about where do tarot cards come from? I'm on Duchess. Is the person coming into my life from the past or a new person? Y'all didn't realize you just asked two questions and a question and you just confused yourself. And if I actually asked like that, they would give you a confusing answer. So we're gonna simplify it up. Is the person coming into your life from the past? Period. Period. Now you could ask me again, after what the cards have said to you, thinking about what they say, then you could, that was really going to give you an answer. Then you could say, is this person going to be new? But y'all ask one question at a time. Y'all got to do that in the human world too. Some of y'all aren't realizing that y'all are getting confused because you're sending confusing stuff out there. Y'all should be straightforward. It's okay. I got you with the spirit world though. Is this person coming to you, a new person in your life? Whoa. Oh, someone got a lot going on. Is this person coming into your life a person from the past? That's the way I'm finna ask it. One question at a time, or you will get confused. Funny. Some things that y'all just have to go into life and live it. Like y'all be wanting to have like a cheat guide to everything. Some things you can't get a cheat guide to. Is this person from your past? Is this someone from your past that's coming into your life? Is this someone from your past? Y'all need to stop asking for people from your past too. Can y'all leave your past in your past and keep moving on with the future? But look, let's see what the cards want to say. Is this a person from the past coming into your life? Yeah, they want to be someone being hard-headed. That's either you playing with the spirit, you pissing off the spirit, you not being patient. Oh, no, they gave an answer because I thought they was going to say maybe. I was like, these motherfuckers keep saying maybe. They said yes to your question. Is this someone from the past? Yes. Is someone that's coming into your life that's from the past? Maybe that's a lover. Maybe that's a family member. Maybe that's a coworker. Now some details about this person who might be coming from the past, like we were just saying, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. But right here, some details that the cards are telling us is the Empress reverse. Now it's really talking about you, but it could be talking about somebody around you. Who you know who the cards are talking about is gonna pop up in your mind. It is the first person that pops up in your mind, not the second or the third. That's called second guessing yourself. But right here, the high priestess, there's someone's growing some type of evil behavior. That's what the high priestess is talking about right here. This is someone who acts like a know-it-all. This is someone who does not research correctly or properly. This is someone who hasn't gone to school, or they don't strive to go to school. They don't strive to educate themselves, because you can be self-taught too. And she don't want to do none of that. She don't want to learn this everybody keep in mind, I'm reading the cards. I'm an interpretive reader. That means you have to study learning the symbols and the meanings of the cards. That means I can read whatever tool I like to pick up. And so I'm telling y'all what the cards mean. Tarot cards don't tell you what to do. Only you can decide. But they can give you some things to think about while the spirit is telling you what they see on their side. This high priestess right here, this is someone who's not really connected with the spirits. It's talking about you. It could be talking about somebody around you. There is someone who's been within this energy for about 10 years. This is someone who is like, they be breaking contracts with the spirit. This is someone who be trying to get people to work for free. This is someone who goes around with rumors and lies. And you're even going to see it that, because this happened. I have experience with the cards too. Like, you're going to see that they're going to be whispering. You need to listen to your gut. There's going to be a woman who's going around to other people, and they're going to be whispering lies and manipulation into other people's ears, like control. And it's just nasty behavior, just so she's a crab, just so that they can act in a nasty way. She acts nasty. She's miserable. She pulls other people to act miserable with her. And this could be you or someone around you, but you're going to see it. And right now, like, be mindful of your surroundings. You have a friend that's very loyal to you, or a friend or family member or a coworker, someone who tells you the truth. Whoever it is that's popping up within your mind, that's who they're talking about right now, though. You need to look before you leap. It's not a good time for you to take risks, and you need to be mindful of your surroundings. You especially need to be mindful of this person who be breaking contracts right here. Someone who don't look at details, they don't look at things right. They didn't read shit right. They didn't even go ask if they read the shit right. There's two tools. People are attracted to your positivity, especially when it comes towards finances. There's three tools. Oh, four tools. You need to be open to some type of partnership. Is there someone coming into your life that's from the past? Yes. Also, you need to be, there's going to be an unusual money making opportunity coming your way with these dominant tools. Make an effort to meet people halfway. These sevens, people are impressed by you. Stick to your intentions and your beliefs. And also, people are going to come to you asking for you to help them make decisions, because this is because you're honest, supportive, fair, and wise. This Pisces energy, there's a woman that really emphasize on someone around you. This woman who's affectionate and kind, she's going to be light on the outside, and she's all about education for people, for the elders, and for the youth. But this woman right here sometimes can be smothering and guilt trip people and demanding. Sometimes she can be nasty, hard to communicate with. Something really going on with the finances. That budget your finances. It's really going to help you out with some type of short trip, some type of planning that you're doing for yourself. What is the spirit name on this card? Yo, the prankster. Now Lisa. So the colors that they represent here, West Africa. That's on their clothes, their cloth. Duke Ellington is that's the singer that's in the corner over here. Jazz, fun, Garrity, cheer. You know what Garrity means? Like these people on the side who are cheering them on, but they're cheering them on to lose. They're not cheering him on to win. The only person that's cheering this person on to win is that person right there. Is you. Is them. You need to be aware of some type of fake friends that you got around you. Playfulness, pranksters, and jokes. But when I get this card, I always think it came up twice for you. I always think of budgeting and how budgeting you're paying attention to your priorities. Some about the status quo too. You may not be agreeing with the status quo that's around you, but you're paying attention to your priorities. You're paying attention to your bills and the things that you got to pay for, and that's helping you get towards luxuries. You're gonna get a payout. There's some type of tension that's on you. But somebody works hard because they pay for this they pay like large payments and purchases, and they pay for the things that they need. They can also help the people around them if they want to too. You need to take a break. You're doing something that's challenging. You're walking up this mountain. You're going up the long hard way of going towards a path that you know is good and right for you. You're not letting nobody take you down a path that you know is not going to benefit you at all. You're not letting nobody convince you to be stupid. Right here though, you need to take a break and recharge as you can continue to go on. What you're doing, the path that you're on is not easy. It's challenging. You can get through it, but you need to take breaks and continue to go. As well, somebody around you is keeping quiet and keeping secrets. This person that's popping up from the past. It's some type of arguments that's going on. This person popping up from the past. It's some type of arguments that's going on. What's up, Buena? Guidance for me. Okay, I got you. I added you to the list. Let me finish up with Duchess. We're on the 5 of clubs. There's fighting. You even might have to stay away from people who are like literally roughhousing each other, like physical fights. Somebody's paying attention to their workout. If that's you, you need to keep it up, Glen Coco. But there's some type of conflict, and there's going to be change. And someone's going out, socializing. This is either what you're doing or what you should be doing. You're going to be doing this around the end of the month. Going out, socializing, meeting people, planning for your future. planning for if you got to travel, planning for those trips. And you're going to be getting gifts and some type of good news as well. But the answer to your question, is there a person that's coming into your life from the past? It was a yes. Whoever that's coming is going to be from the past, so keep an eye out for that. I didn't talk about nothing new going on, did it? It just said something about some problems and in the middle of it. Guidance for you, like number 11. Oh yeah, that means new beginnings for you. And you need to embrace your good fortune, because I'm seeing 11 over here too. I'm seeing 1111. It's probably a good time for you to make plans. That's what that means. A lot of people make wishes during 1111 over here in the States, but it's really meaning that it's a good time for you to make plans. It's a good time for you to start doing them. I added your question. The crystal ball, that's cute. Thanks. Let me tell everybody who's in the line. I have Queen J Bay, and then I've got Angelus, and then I've got Bina. And if there is anyone else out there that would be like to be read for about 5 minutes, type your question. I add you to the list. It's first come, first serve, okay? Now, anybody that wants to skip the line, you are able to. All you have to do is purchase a $10 fast pass, and please put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, send your name. When you come into the live, send multiple green hearts, and that's going to allow you guys to go immediately next. So the fast pass, send your name when you put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo. The links are also in the description below, and you guys can click on those. You don't need a Venmo to send me funds. All you need to do is click on the link, and it will walk you through the steps of entering your card information. So, yeah, and then come into the lives and multiple green hearts, and the fast passers are read immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5. You're welcome, Queen J Bay. I'm on you right now. Actually, I'm going to go ahead. I'm getting the cards ready for you right now. And when you guys are done watching this live, check out the latest video that I have out. It's a spiritual tutorial teaching y'all where do tarot cards come from. This is my perspective. Where when I went through the spirit world, when I practice with my friends and clients and strangers, and I go through events, and I've been with the cards for tarot cards, poker cards, oracle cards, all cards. I've been with all these tools for about 30 years. I picked up poker cards when I was 5. And at first I was just playing with them. You know, I was playing poker, and I started reading the tarot at 13. I started reading poker, and then I started reading tarot. And then I went down the tarot, like I went down that rabbit hole for years, over 15 years. And then I came back to poker 30, and I'm 36. I came back to poker 5 years ago, picking the poker back up. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. And when we do them with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So that, gives you a little bit more about my channel name, Heavenly Divine. Poker is my favorite. I am defeated in some games like blackjack. I love fucking blackjack. I love all poker, but blackjack is my game. Slapjack, 21. Some people know it as 21. So I am on Queen J Bay, like number 10. That means something about your confidence. Confidence. Be confident right now. You're going to be able to do something bold. What is coming in love in the next month? Thank you for your time. Thank you for coming. Thank you for your time, and you're welcome. Thank all of y'all for coming through and letting me read you. Thank you for the likes. If y'all don't know how to like a YouTube video, all you have to do is tap the screen or hit those 3 dots up top. Thank you for the subscriptions, as y'all are helping me make it to the 800 climb for my goal right now. Thank you for the people who do business with me, the donations, the personals, the fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. What's coming in love? If y'all be wondering, the cards that I'm using, they're always in the description of the video. All details are always in the description of the video. I do need to change up the music because today we're listening to Eat the Moon. A lot of people have an evil woman around them. Don't worry, we're going to get into this. You got new beginnings for you. You got 11 popping up too. You have new beginnings for you as well. What's coming in love for you with the next month? And honestly, that's all I read for is the energies of month-to-month basis, because things can change up. Some of these cards do talk about, 10 years. Yeah, they let you know some people or some energies or some things that could impact you for like 10 years. Something about paying attention to budgeting your finances as well is going to benefit you. I got you, Bina. So everybody, the order of the list. Thank you for your patience. You get everything you guys want when you're patient. That's why it's a virtue. Queen J Bay. Or if anybody needs to rush, y'all know the deal. Just throw some $10 at me and I'm gonna read you right now. And then we got Angelus. And then I got Bina. There's only 3 people on the line. It's not long. The wait is never long. I help you guys with your patience. I help you with your patience. But Naranza trips death. Is someone's tricking death? I mean, that's the figure right here. Nangza tricks death. But let me tell you what's going on with this card. You're like, I don't know anything with the. Okay, the 8 of Wands. Someone's paying attention to their daily routine. Someone's paying attention to their workouts. Someone is paying attention. There's going to be a group meeting or a group discussion. Something's slowing down for you though. Business is slowing down. Your love life might be slowing down. But during this time, while things are slow, you can prepare for yourself when things start to speed up again. It might be you're asking about your love life. It's letting you know that your love life is slowing down. So in the meantime, you can do other things while you're not paying attention to love. In the meantime, you can do other things. The 8 of Wands. I haven't used these cards since college. Issue. The god of communication. Excuse me. I said the wrong character. Issue. Travel, message, rapid. Yeah, but it's going to be moving slow. Problem solving, opportunities, love at first sight, a sudden event. There could be love at first sight. But there's something where something's going to be like in the middle of that. Because the card is, oh my God, I apologize. This is the 7 of Wands. Somebody's being bullied is how we're starting this off. With friends or family, somebody is being bullied. This is an issue. It's Dubika. Isn't that a band name? The Kaiju? Nah, it's not the Kaiju though. Dubiaku. The child who deceived death. Yeah, it's the first one I was talking about. The child who deceived, he tricked death. And you see how death is getting pissed off? You see how he's like, nah, 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 but he keep doing it. There's someone who's being bullied right here. And you need to stick to your guns and your intentions. You need to continue to do some type of work. That you're doing some type of work, or you're putting in some type of you're putting in the grind. You're paying attention to details. You're paying attention to other people's behavior too. And you need to keep it up. There's other people, you're like, who you are is like a really good version of like a cutout of a human being. And there's someone around you who's jealous of that. And they might be trying to hurt you so that you could think less of yourself. But the spirit, when that card pops up, the Seven of Wands, is saying that no, you need to stick to your intentions and your beliefs. The things that you were taught, the things that you know are innocent. You're doing right, and you are telling the truth. You're doing things well, and you need to continue to go on. And the spirit is letting you know that you are being bullied by people around you. It could be friends, it could be family, it could be these love interests or love suitors, because that's what Wands be talking about. Dubai coup. Intelligence, imagination, a combative spirit. There's someone who's trying to fight. Right here, it might be this high priestess that's reversed. There's a woman around you who's spreading rumors, who's spreading secrets that she really need to keep to herself. It could be you. It could be someone around you. You might even see it too. It could be at work. It could be at an event. Someone who's going to be going around and they don't do any research. They don't look anything up. They don't go around asking people what the truth is. They do assumptions. Right here, the high priestess reverse is someone who acts like a know-it-all, but they don't look up anything to actually teach you right, to actually give you shit. There's someone who be breaking contracts. This Libra energy, this person who's popping up right here is talking about your love life though. What's going on next with the love life? It's saying that it's like it's too many people around. The spirit is saying it's people around who are fighting and that they're headaches. It's a robber. There's something not going somebody's way, somebody around you. Somebody's got plans for the future that are ill. You need to pay attention to what they're saying. It might be this Libra woman, but you need to pay attention to what they're saying, because their words are not going to line up with their actions. There's someone who's going to be lying about, they're making promises they can't keep. They're future faking. They're going to be lying about what they say that they're going to do in the future. And the thing about it is, no, we're not doing it in the future. We're not keep saying, I'm going to give you in the future. I'm going to give you this in the future. I'm going to give you a car in 2 years. No, I need to get right now. You need to be rolling up right now with the keys, putting the title and the keys and all that shit in my name and my hand, everything. Here, it's mine. Thank you. That's how gifts work. Because there's someone who's going to be around you who's going to be lying about giving you something and they never coming through with it. And then like there's like these fights. There's like some type of fights going on at work or with a group of friends or family. You could be in the middle of it. There's some type of conflict. Continue to be yourself. People are going to see that you're going to be telling the truth. It's going to be within the month too. This Libra woman might be within the middle of it. You're going to be learning from this person. Oh, that's okay. Bye, Benna. I don't understand why you're impatient. Hold on. See that? I don't like that's very rude. I'm not going to let you come back, Nina. Because I was just in the middle of finishing up Queen J Bay. And then Angelus is next. And then you're next. So it was still going to be another 10 minutes. You're not patient. I'm not the reader for you. There's going to be another reader out there who will read you for free. And you want them to read you now for free. So you go have that energy over there with them and see how they treat you. Okay? Because I already gave you the option. You could be patient or, and it's about 5 minutes. Everybody get ready about 5 minutes. Or you could put in a $10 fast pass and get ready right now. So sis, I feel like you want to fight me. I'm finna fight you. Goodbye. Thank you. You have a good rest of the day, okay? Don't come back in here doing that anymore. Okay, goodbye. They could have just been quiet, came back later, and watched their read over. Like everybody else do. They got to leave. They don't want to pay. They'll come back. But that's very rude that y'all, some of y'all are like acting like gazelles. You're being very impatient. And y'all don't care about someone else getting their reading. That's fucked up. That person interrupting Queen J Bay. Now, let me finish up what I was saying to Queen right here, Queen J Bay. So there's someone with this Libra energy that you're going to be learning something from this person, okay? They use their brain. They use their mind. Angel message popping up at 3 3s right now. There is some type of learning online or college, short distance travel, and publishing. Also, I thought I saw another one. Oh, yeah, I do. The 3's upgraded. So 3 is another important number within your read. You got new beginnings. People are attracted to your positivity. And you're meeting people who are different from you and you're learning from them. But this woman right here, Oh, I finish up people's reads. It's just a few words. It's like another minute. If y'all can't wait minutes, I don't know how y'all gonna get through the rest of your life. Good luck. Anyways, better luck to me. Dealing with people who think they can be rude to get what they want. And when you want to be rude and you want to be broke to get what you want, it's crazy. But anyways, y'all, this Libra woman right here, you're learning from this person. They're having some type of impact within your life. This person is rational. They're smart. They are intellectual. They know how to balance. On a good day, they know how to balance their emotions. They're all about the facts. Now, sometimes they can come off cold and they're calculating because they be planning for the future. But yeah, the spirit, I know you was managing, you was talking about, let me know about the love life, but the spirit had to warn you about it's somebody else going on within the life that's going to be affecting your peace. This person who's going to be dark on the outside, this Libra, could be Aquarius, Gemini, any type of air energy, but I really emphasize the Queen of Swords is a Libra. She could be coming off cruel too. Someone on the internet, dark on the outside, someone on the internet who could be older too, mature. She's supposed to be owning her business, her home. Someone on the internet who could be collecting information for blackmail rather than, supposed to be learning with each other, being fair with each other. That's for Queen J Bay. And if anybody wants a personal, $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, y'all. Email me down there at right there where it's scrolling at the bottom. HeavenlyDivineTaro at gmail.com. As soon as y'all let me know if y'all want a card reading, a birth chart reading, or an astro map interpretation, y'all can get it today. Some people want the video or they want where they get in 2 days or the one-on-one private live, where you can ask as many questions as you want within the time frame. It's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. I got Chime, I got Venmo. Yeah, as soon as y'all email me for your personal, you can arrange that personal live today, that private live today. Could I ask some of y'all, what do some of y'all expect when y'all come in here? I mean, I'm telling y'all what I'm doing. I'm reading y'all for 5 minutes. Anybody out there want to be read for 5 minutes? Type your question, I add you to the list. I'm on Angelus right now. Now, those people who want to be rude, you want to go right now, you want to skip the line, you want to rush me, you're fine, you're okay. Just go ahead and put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo. It's no problem. And as you do, you guys can also use super thanks down there as well. You're not being rude, if you just want to make sure that you get your live. You are being rude if y'all try to like, rush me. But if y'all want to make sure that you get your video within this live and then you don't miss it, you can purchase a $10 fast pass. So all you have to do is put $10 to my Chime or my Venmo. Those links are down below. You can click on them. You don't need a Venmo to send me funds. All you got to do is click and go through the prompts. And as soon as you do, come into the live and throw up multiple green hearts. That's going to alert me to read you immediately next. So what that means is after who I'm currently reading, I read the fast passers immediately next and allows them to skip the line. And I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. And thank all y'all for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the likes and the subs and the people who do business with me. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Check out this video later. Where do tarot cards come from? I am on Angelus. Let me get the cards ready for Angelus. And if there's anybody out there that wants to ask a question, go ahead and type it. We had somebody who volunteered their space up. Everybody keep in mind, this is parasocial. Y'all can see me. Y'all can hear my tone. I can't see you. I can't hear your tone. Some people leave, come back, whatever you like to do. You are free to do whatever you like to do. Thank y'all, by the way, for the people who do business with me. Oh, Angelus, you want to know how can you move on from Bryce? exactly what you said. Move on from Bryce and stop trying to make Bryce work. Stop giving yourself headaches. Let's start the clock. I really get, why do y'all think that just because you get with somebody new that you on from the last person, you could go on to the next person and rush and get into another headache and get in with somebody that's worse than Bryce? What's up, Angelus? Let's see what the cards want to say. Don't rush. Just go enjoy your life and don't worry about these fucking people. Damn, a lot came out, man. A lot came out. We finna talk about this card. Ooh, somebody tricking this. No, it's not. Yeah, this is all these people tricking that. We just had Dubaiku. What's his name? Dubaiku, yeah. Dubaiku trick death. Now we got Nangza trick death. What is it? Is this when he older? He older tricking death. Someone is accepting a loss or a defeat. Someone's got some type of addiction that they are handling. It could be you, could be someone around you. I emphasize with someone around you, but somebody's like moving on. You know who the cards are talking about. It pops up in your mind. Somebody's working on being very powerful as well. You're meeting people who are different from you. That these quadruple threes. Three is a very important number that's popping up. And it's you're learning from people who are different out here. Let's get it. I wanted to know the spirit's name. Well, that's death. That's trapped. That he trapped in the circle of the swords. I haven't read with these cards in so long. Look how old my book is. You probably like, I can't see that shit. This date back to Abraham Lincoln shit. When they made the penny. Cassius Clay. It's all brown. This book is 20 years old. I should tape it. It's like cheap laminations. Yeah, I can't tell through the screen. So it is still got it. I can turn these pages. I don't need to be like I just do that just to do that. To be dramatic. Nangza traps death. Angolia. That's his colors of his clothes that he's wearing. They represent Angolia. That's Daniel Halley in the corner. Daniel Halley William. If you know anything about him, let me know. He was born in Pennsylvania. He passed in Tennessee. He looked like he was a doctor up there. I have to learn about. See the black cards. You have to learn. Okay. But look, I haven't read with folks with these cards in college. So look, we're finna go anyway. Reasoning, curiosity, expectations, travel. Yeah. How could I forget about this? You need a plan for traveling. Move to another place and experience. And it's going to get better for you too. This move. It's going to be better. It's going to be more peaceful. Right there. The move. You changing your mindset with this motherfucker. Hey, this is what you got to do. You got to bind the motherfucker. You gotta, and then you gotta move on with your life. See, you gotta put him in a circle. You be like, I gotta go, dog. You gotta do that with your brother. You gotta do that with all them bad folks up in your life. Just throw them in a black hole. They dead to you. You know, some people say they dead to you. We being nice. This card tripping. Oh, you got a high priestess too? Somebody be going around lying something. I don't need to lie. That high priestess reverse is the same lying bitch every time she come up. So I could just tell you what that symbol means. Who lying, bro? If that bitch pop up again, I'm gonna talk about her. But right now, I think that's drama. That's TikTok drama. Ignore TikTok. we're gonna we're gonna assign the high priestess reverse to ignore TikTok drama. That's all the spirit want to say to you. Let me see if they want to say something else about you moving on and leveling up. That's exactly what you got to do. You said what you got to do. You got to have more than one person to talk to and vent to. Because some like so you can go ahead and get it all out. Honestly, some people will get annoyed. So nobody will get annoyed with you, and they'll always miss you. Just have more than one person to vent to. Oh, someone gave some money news. I don't know if it's good or bad. Oh, there's two friends. They said they be fighting. They said they look so good together though, but they be fighting. Look, they both blonde. Oh my god, it's the sun with the sun. That's crazy. Ching ching. It's the sun with the sun. It literally is somebody's son with somebody's son. That's gorgeous. That's beautiful. That's a cute couple. What the fuck is this? It's a start. They both be starting shit. What is this? But when two jacks pop up and this is the angel message that they be fighting. Like they be fighting. They need to stop fighting. They gotta focus on not fighting. They gotta focus on the money too and be positive. Okay, this one right here, he's all about the money. The Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, but I really emphasize that the Jack of Diamonds is Capricorn. Someone got a message for you. It could be good money news. It may be bad. I don't know. But either way, it's gonna like this. It need to be good. What do I know about the Jack of Diamonds? Oh, it's someone who is privileged. Someone who they come from beginnings that are not so hard though, but they still learn from this because they know how not to lose what they have. There's someone who has learned since they were children. This is about that's the apprentice card. That's somebody who learns and they're learning about doing fair business, but sometimes they can be lazy. Sometimes they can indulge too much. And this right here with the Cancer energy, Pisces, um, Scorpio, but I really emphasize that Cancer. Cancer. So now this person be starting stuff too. This person is learning how to be emotionally stable, but sometimes they could be clingy. Sometimes they could be too idealistic, a daydreamer, like all up in their head. I don't know why that popped out. Dang, you gonna keep talking to this person? Why y'all hard headed? They hard headed. They be fighting. They gotta stop fighting. They gotta focus on the fights. They so young. They so damn young. Love is hard when you're young. Oh man, it came out twice. They said you need to keep up your workout. Because it's gonna bring up some nice results and stuff. Pay attention to where your energy is draining. Where the fuck your energy draining at? Oh, we talking about it again. The moving on, transitioning. Within your mind though, you haven't moved on in your mind yet. You're moving on in your mind first. It's headaches. It was about to be some big headaches. It could have started being medical. Someone's addicted to something. You addicted to a heartache. You addicted to this imbalance and arguing. You're making a move, a transition. It's the same thing over again. They really emphasizing on you moving on. Oh damn, see? And they said moving on with the money. Moving on with the money. A. For real, you finna be doing some fair business or something like that. You could be getting a gift of money. You could be giving some money. Fair business. Paying attention to details at work. You might be getting a bonus. You might be getting approval for a loan. You might be putting in overtime, putting in the grind, paying attention to details, looking at that red fine print. Some type of like balance in business and paying attention to harmony and chemistry, but with the money, with the finances. You might be getting a letter. You in the middle of something. It's a good time for you to travel. People are going to be attracted to your can-do attitude. You get a bonus. A money. Because it said it. You get this shit in order. You got a list? Start crossing shit off. Yes, the prayers are getting you towards where you need to go. That was Angelus. I added Anna real quick. Are they really gonna be dead to you? Or are you gonna show up next week talking about this motherfucker did this and then he did that? And then he did this and then he did that. Leos and Virgos, y'all be doing that. I'll be like, I thought you quit that person for the fillionth of time. For the infinity time. You signed a contract that say infinity times you ain't for fuck with that person no more. And then here you come. Like that person, here they did again. And all I can do, you know, I'm Scorpion rising. I'm like, they did. Tell me all. Aquarius do that shit too. I think and Sagittarius, they be listening. See? You paving your way towards future success, Angelus. Now, this right here is talking about something about pure love, sympathy, compassion, and having good communication with the people around you. Either that you're going to be doing this or you're paying attention towards getting like people surrounding yourself around winners. But that angel message right there saying that you're paving your way towards future success. 6 is a very dominant number for you. And that's talking about getting along, like getting along with groups of people and enjoying yourself, enjoying your health, enjoying the moment. Oh shit. Budget your money. It's really going to help you out. And you need to finish up whatever type of project that you finish. You also have like a loyal friend or people who are loyal to you. So remember those people who are there for you. Like for real, they don't be lying. Better people are going to fall into place. You're going to run into better people. Do what you feel is going to be best for you and what is going to be fun. Yeah, but the thing about it is when you be healed up, they don't be done. And then they be coming back in. So what you finna do when they come back in? You got to smack them back. I got you. I added you to the list. You are next. That's going to help you too. Oh, that's nice. Family time. That's going to keep your mind together. It's going to keep your body right and keep it tight. So, you know, look at all the good things that you got going for yourself. It ain't so bad. Yes, you got to get your weight up. You got to get your paper up. You finna be fat with the paper. With the paper. It's like when you take a wad of money out and then you lost like so much weight because it was the money. Don't hope. You finna go do better in your life, and then it's not gonna be if, it's just gonna be when. Did you see I got you? I'll throw you out and close this shit right now. I mean, I hope you don't mind. I was just finishing up a reading. You would only want the same fair treatment for you. You would want me to finish you up too. Or you want me to cut you off for other people? Are you the last? Are you Bina? Because y'all are acting the same. You don't have patience. You're not paying attention. You at least got to pay attention. If you don't want to pay money, you at least got to pay attention up in here. Can you let me finish up with who I'm reading? I don't have to read you for free. I just wanted to. I don't have to. Oh, hey. What is it? Adley. Is there a meeting between you and him? I added you to the list. I got you. Now, everybody be patient. We get everything we want with. Now, this person was patient. You were very patient. We get everything we want when we're patient. Patience is a virtue. This is who I have on the list right now. I got Anna right now, and then I got Adley. If anybody wants to be added to the line, type your question and I add you to the list. For those people who you don't need to spam, you don't need to go, you don't need to freak out. If anybody needs to be read right now, you guys, if you want to skip the line, all you have to do is purchase a $10 fast pass. If you want me to shut the fuck up right now and you want to be read what you're reading right now, then just put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo. Or you can use the super chat down there. And then when you come into the live, all you got to do is type multiple green hearts. And then that alerts me to read you immediately next. Besides that, patience is a virtue. And everybody, appreciate the free reads while I'm doing them now. When y'all are done watching this live, check out this video. Where do tarot cards come from? I appreciate all y'all for your likes, your subscriptions, for your patience. For the people who do business with me, thank y'all for helping me grow, and thank y'all for helping me with the with me climbing to the 800 subscriber goal. Stay prayed up. I got you. I got all of you. Don't say that word to me. Prayers up for a real. No, don't say nigga around here. Don't say nigger and don't say nigga. I'm not that black person any of y'all can say that with. Y'all can say amigo, friend, prayers up for your boy, praise up for your girl. But y'all need to stop saying that. Even when Latinos be talking in Spanish, I make them stop. Amigo. We need to stop. Y'all need to stop saying that word because there's people out here who use the word in a nasty way. So never have I've always been like this ever since I was 16. Some people say ninja, but say friend. There's so many other words y'all can say. Say prayers up for your boy, prayers up for your man, prayers up for your girl. Let's get the cards ready for Anna. You have been so patient. Thank you for your patience. But yeah, y'all don't have to type it over. I got you. Your current feelings for from Aisha's current feelings for Rafael. So the current feelings for this person, like what's going on? Current feelings of these people. Current feelings of this person with another. 13 is talking about new beginnings with a small group of people, though. It could be like some type of love, but then there could be some type of cheating. The 3. So there is some type of going out and socializing and meeting people. Let's go ahead and start the clock. All readers read differently. Some people like the number and like your name and everything. They need your first last name. All I need is your question. What do you want? I'm an American reader. The current feelings of this person towards the other person. Someone's trying to stop being toxic, man. This is nicey. What he represents? West Africa? The spider god of knowledge. Yeah, West Africa. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Oh, you got 13. New beginnings, and you have support with the people around you, your friends or family. You have some type of support. You need to be open to education. Another 3 popped up too. This one's already popping up. Some type of cheating. This person's current feelings towards this person. There's some type of block, misunderstanding, not understanding somebody. Some type of block, a loss, frustration, remorse, regret. Somebody walked away from a situation, mad. If it was you or it was the other, if it wasn't you, it's the other person. There's all these 3s that are popping up. Groups, growth, communication. There's a 3rd wheel. There's like a third party. There's someone else. There's someone who's trying to let go. This is talking about you, that you're trying to let go of toxicity. It's the devil reverse, and this is a nicey. His colors represent West Africa. He's a spider god. He waves the stairway to heaven, and then all the knowledge falls out. But there's something like someone's trying to break the chains that bind them. Someone's trying to let go of something that's controlling them. Someone's in the middle of some type of problem. Someone's starting to make changes. It's an angel message too, 3-5. Someone's trying to make changes within their life. Could be a home, could be a diet, could be 5 is another important number. 3s and 5s. Someone's in the middle of some type of crisis, a conflict. This is how this person feels about this person. Someone's like coming out of toxic behavior. Someone's trying to keep some type of third party a secret. That was underneath the deck too. All these 3s. You're learning from people who are different from you. You're learning from online too. Someone's publishing, short distance travel. Someone's changing up their diet. Someone's changing up their home or their office, equipment, work. This Pisces woman is popping up. The Queen of Hearts. This is you, but I emphasize there's someone around you. Someone who's light. She's a mother. She's affectionate, nurturing, kind, very loving. Your grandma said that. Nobody can say it. That means no one on the earth can say it. It's the forbid. If you say it, you'll get smacked. But anyways, I'm on Anna. There's someone who brings other people together. There's someone who is a host. There's someone who is a mother, but on her bad days, she can really get upset. It's like there's someone who can't communicate at all. There's someone who's smothering, guilt tripping, someone who is demanding, someone who's trying to be domineering, someone who she's not able to commit. Like she's not able to talk when she gets upset. There's someone who could be like, she gets very depressed. They could be a depressed bitch. The devil card, someone's been dealing with this addiction that they're trying to drop. It could be sexual, it could be drugs. They've been dealing with this that they've been trying to drop for like 8 to 10 years. There's some type of addiction someone has towards money too. A paycheck, degree, diploma. Someone's going to be going to a gathering or a kickback, a graduation, or someplace with someone, and this could be you going to a gathering of people, and someone's building a foundation for success. This person's current feelings towards you. Aisha's current feelings towards Rafai. Something about a small payment, initial start, building foundation towards success. This person has respect with the people around them, that they have a good reputation, that they have a good someone has more of a good attitude to get towards upheavals and hard challenges within a relationship. Someone's got respect amongst their friends and their family. That's how this person feels towards the other person. Working on an existing relationship. Someone's they feel like they're working on something very hard, coming out of something toxic. Could be sexual, could be control, could be of the mind, could be money. They feel like they're breaking the chains that bind them, a couple together. When I go off with the characteristics of this card, it's whoever first is popping off in your mind that they're talking about, not the second or the third. That's called second guessing yourself. But that read was for Anna. If anybody else out there wants to be read for about 5 minutes, type your question. I'll add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. And how they purchase that, all I have to do is put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo. And then I read you immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5. Yeah, you're right, Angelus. I'm like your grandmother. This is who I'm reading next. Provided that nobody throws in fast passes. I'll read the fast pass after who I'm currently reading. Let me see. And when you guys are done watching this live, check out this video. Where do tarot cards come from? Is there a meeting between me and him? Oh, let me see what the last corn said real quick before we move on to the next. Thanks. They are in a relationship now. You want to know if some other person is in a relationship now? You want to know if they're in a relationship now? It could be a person. It doesn't have to mean a couple. It could be talking about you. You said the current feelings about you and this other person. I thought they was talking about you. Talking about they're in a relationship now. Oh, because there's a third party. They're in a relationship now. Let's see. There's a lot. It's complicated. Someone's got a lot on their plate. No. No. There's some type of problem somebody coming out of, though. There's going to be big change. There's going to be big change after a conflict. But to your answer, no. If y'all have another question, y'all can ask, and I'll throw you back in the line. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. Is there a meeting between me and him? Now you want to know about the hookup? It said no. You said, are they in a relationship now? Now you want to know hookup. Well, I'm going to answer that after I'm done reading Adley. Because it's time for me to get on there, read. Is there a meeting between me and him? Ooh, somebody just escaped danger. They just escaped some type of danger. Yeah, somebody just got out of some type of trouble. You or somebody around you. Wow. Somebody had to trap death. Crazy. Someone had to trap a demon or some shit. Is there a meeting between me and him? Is there a meeting? There's a lot of problems somebody is going through. You or somebody around you got a lot of problems. No. And I read for the month, for the near future. No. Whoa. Jeez. Spirit wants to say a lot to you. Somebody really going through something hard, man. So there's a lot of gossiping around the people amongst you. Could be friends, could be family. Could be strangers, people on the internet issues. Someone's got to take a practical approach. Someone's trying to blend in with the people around them. You have the gift of being a chameleon. You can see other people and how they act. Is there going to be a meeting between me and him? No. But you or someone around you has the gift of being a chameleon, where they're able to. There's 3 ways to learn. Some people can learn by reading. Some people learn by someone verbally telling them how. Some people cannot learn that way at all. And some people learn by watching other people and emulating other people. And that's this chameleon card right here. Somebody blends in with the people around them. By there's gonna be like when I see this card, that there's a lot of people who are talking shit, and that if you don't join in the fights or the festivities, that you're gonna stop being the target, and they're gonna be arguing with each other. Um, but there's like some type of argument, some type of physical violence. Someone's paying attention to their workout. Someone's paying attention to what they do for a team, for their skills or something. There's a group of people who are gossiping and arguing. There's a Gemini who's coming to you, and they're going to give you some type of message that's going to make you think. This person thinks clever, and they think decisively, and they think on their feet. But sometimes they can be a bit of a troublemaker, and they can get mad. They can have a short temper. They can get mad quickly. There's 4, 5. There's ultimate 5. There's the 5 is a very powerful number that's popping up within your read. That you're making changes within your life. This could be changes of diet, a home, or a career. But right here, that someone's being bullied. It could be the court of law, family, friends, or at work. You or someone around you, there's some type of like painful breakup, or someone had got caught, some type of third party, someone's accepting a loss, an addiction, moving on. There's some type of like, there's going to be positive change after this conflict. Something ended for someone. Something new is going to start. Someone around you is keeping secrets. Some type of start of misfortune. There is some type of delays. There's still success. You've got new ideas and a new job, new friends, new path. But like there's delays, and that might have you frustrated. Right here, that there's some type of frustration of some type of a breakup. Someone is frustrated. Someone is mad. There was a one-on-one conversation, a break in a contract, a disagreement. The 9 of Swords, nightmares. That someone is, someone's trying to avoid some type of danger. Someone's working very hard. There's like some type of obligations that someone around you is having to face. Someone's having to deal with. Someone's going to bed like worrying, and it's got them having nightmares. Could be you or someone around you. Someone needs to have wind down better. Someone needs to have fun before they go to bed. Like probably read a bedtime story or play some video games, or not worry before they go to bed. Do that earlier in the day, not before you go to bed. Olo Kukiana. This is the dwarf demon, the sworn enemy of mankind. So his clothes represent South Africa. Nightmare, looming danger, terror, desperation, and remorse. There's more too. The 8 of Swords. Someone has to. This is Ga Goreb. That he has to trap the troublemaking demon. South Africa as well. Yeah, this is well. I remember getting this card when I had to switch it. Like you have to switch the game up. Someone has to accept a loss or a defeat. Someone has to move on, and someone's making some type of transition. You're right. It probably like is very scary. The type of move that you're making for yourself. It's you're going to be moving in it, and the way whatever's going on right now is not good for you. But what you're moving into for yourself and how you're changing up your mind, that this is going to be better for you. It's going to be calmer for you. This is like the people that you're going to be with, or the type of job, or some type of like way that you're paving your way towards future success. This is going to be the way that you're going is going to be better. And it's like something. No, there's not going to be a meeting. I keep answering that. Provocation, conflict, crisis, obstacle, and trouble. That you're paying attention to. So are they thinking? Is that I got you, Anna? Let me finish up with Adil. Excuse me, Adley. Wanted to see if I had saw. There is something that's going on with good communication that you have with the people around you. A pure love, a sympathy. This could be friends or family. You could be meeting, there could be a reunion that could be happening. I'm not sure if it's going to be good or bad, either going to an old job or seeing up with an old friend or an old family member. Now, to your question, is there a meaning between me and him? It said no. But this card can represent meeting someone else from your past. You're accepting some type of loss that you could have saw some type of injustice that happened to a woman, or you could have been the woman that something wrong had happened to, and that you're healing and that you're cleansing and that you're moving on and that you have to like, you're salvaging right now, that you're salvaging. That you might be paying attention to the things that you had lost. Pay attention to the things that you still have. What is this demon's name? Moshana. He's South Africa. His clothes represent South Africa. But this is the demon, the Rex that he's fighting. Sometimes like it feels like it's you that's fighting these, entities out here. Oh, a reconciliation. There's going to be some conflict that is going to balance out. Someone's going to solve something. Humility, success, helpfulness. You're going to get some type of help. This right here, though, is like you're starting something there's something that's going to start for you that's going to be well. Could be a job, could be the way that you're communicating with friends or family, but you're taking a new direction. And you're going to be feeling comfortable. You're surrounding yourself around people who tell the truth. And you're going to be feeling comfortable. That's for Adley. And if anybody is interested in a personal, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20. If you guys want to go deeper, or if you guys are interested within the future, maybe for your birthday, maybe for a friend. But as soon as y'all email me down there at HeavenlyDivineTaro, it's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. If you guys are interested in personals, HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. As soon as y'all email me and let me know if you want a 40-minute read, a 20-minute read, a video, or a private live. And the private live, it lets y'all ask as many questions as you want within the time frame. You can get it today. We can arrange for appointment today. It's $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes. I got Chime and I have Venmo. You don't need Venmo to send me funds. The clickable links are down below in the description as well. Some people have to hit the triple dots up top. But as soon as y'all email me and let me know, these are my commercials. As soon as y'all email me and let me know if y'all want a birth chart reading, a card reading, or an astro map reading, y'all can get it today. So if you're out there and you want your question read for free, type it. I read you for 5 minutes. Let me say who's on the line real quick. So you don't want this question anymore. You feel like the hookup, you want me to ask this question instead? You want to know if this person is going to approach you? Okay, I got you. That's who I've got. I got Anna on the line. Who do I have next after Anna? Everybody keep in mind that the fast passes let you be read immediately next. And I read you for 10 minutes instead of 5 with the fast pass. When y'all are done with this live, check out this video. Where do tarot cards come from? Are they thinking about approaching me? That's what Anna wants to know. Are they thinking about approaching you? Someone's got a sense of good judgment. Someone has got a sense of good judgment. Like you have a good art of discernment. You like listen to your gut. You've been probably taught by this by your ancestors. You're gonna get some type of good news. It could be court, work, family. I'm still pulling for your answer. Are they thinking about approaching you? You want to know, are they thinking about approaching you? Hmm. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, no, maybe so. And they said maybe so. Yeah, so someone has a good sense of judgment, a good sense of discernment. It's talking about you, could be talking about somebody around you, but somebody is very smart, either that you've learned, you picked up from the people around you, you learn from your family, you learn from people out here and your experiences within life, and you probably get good advice and listen to what people are saying to you and like consider it within your life. You will probably apply it, or you look before you do something. But that's what this is talking about right here. You're going to get some type of good announcement. Could be from court, could be from the doctor, could be from work, could be from family, but there's some type of good news that's coming in for you. And there's something that like you have a good sense of judgment, that you have a good picker, something that you need to sit and evaluate and see how something is going, because you're able to see how you're very smart. You're able to look something up and research. That's what the judgment card is talking about, that your ancestors right here are looking over, and this is the bull. He's the cash cow. He's all about that money, and he's the strongest sign in the astrological wheel. But there's your ancestors that are looking over you. You might be seeing some type of miracles or something good that are like pennies from heaven, something good that's going to be coming towards you. And like miracles, it may feel like it's coming in from nowhere. It's a maybe though. So look, there's like some type of like match made in heaven though. There's like a perfect match, a perfect couple, because we got the King of Hearts and the Queen of Hearts. So what this card means right here, the King of Hearts, there's a gentleman that's around you. This could be a father. This could be someone who's you're thinking of. This could be a friend. This could be someone around you who's teaching you about being emotionally stable, because that's what he is. This is the Scorpion King. This is someone who's older and they're mature and they're wise, and they go from country to country. They probably were born in another country. They probably travel. They probably have to go from country to country due to business or whatever type of experiences they have in life. I see you, Alina. I added you real quick. But right here, the Scorpion King right here, there's like things around him are very turbulent. But he is still good natured, warm, patient, and kind. And this woman is as well. She's affectionate, this Pisces energy right here. She's affectionate, she's kind, she is loving, and she's nice, she's warm, and she's a really good host for parties. She likes to bring people together, but on a bad day, she can be smothering, she can be guilt tripping, she can be demanding, and she can be unstable with her emotions. This guy, like even on a bad day, this guy is still being a good father, a good spouse. Like this is really what the energy that he's focused on. Something new is going to start for you, like a crush, a new job, a new hobby, but it's going to make you feel happy. There's going to be something that's going to start off well. And some about pure love, sympathy, good communication with a group of people. Good communication. You're going to have some type of good talks. I'm seeing 2 3s. You have support. I'm seeing 3 4s. You're making what's 3 4s again? No, it's not. Because stay consistent. You need to stay consistent with some type of work that you're doing, and then it upgraded to 4 4s. With be grateful for the little things that you got within your life, This right here is the three of swords is popping up. You or someone around you is playing a victim, or someone spying. There's some type of blocks or miscommunication. There is some type of third party, or there is someone who is being very down on themselves, that someone's like beating themselves up. Someone needs to take a break. Someone needs to recharge. There's someone around you who's keeping quiet and keeping secrets. These 4 is an important number popping up for you. You're going to get a message from somebody with Aries energy. They're coming in quick, but it's going to make you realize how to get up and move. It's going to make you how to realize how to get up and start a project or start a job for you. This person is a loyal friend towards you. This person also, they might be coming in very passionate, very loving, with a lot of kisses. That's also what the Jack of Clubs is. I mean, yeah, the Jack of Clubs is about someone who's very passionate, someone who's very the Jack of Clubs is moves up quick within their career. They're in a very positive energy. Somebody's paying attention to their future. Someone might have to do some type of long-term travel, or someone's paying attention to their journey. Whatever is going on, like that card right there, it's not no instant mac and cheese. That's real mac and cheese. It came out the oven. Someone's paying attention to their boundaries too. I don't know what that's about. Are they thinking about approaching you? It was a maybe. You're going to get a message though, coming in from the person. Somebody might have someone else though, the third party. Someone thinks that some type of relationship, could be you or them. Someone thinks that it's like a perfect match. You're going to have good conversations though. Something new is starting for someone, a job or a crush. Something is going to make you feel happy and positive. But like there's something that's very important for you, some type of court hearing or some type of doctor's announcement. A doctor's announcement. That's for Anna. I got Alina next. If anybody wants to be added to the list, go ahead and type your question. After Alina, I'm going to go on a break and I will come back and read anyone else who has added their question to the list. I'm going to read Alina now. Now, when you guys are done watching this live, check out this video right here. Where do tarot cards come from? Now, for the people who want to be read for free, type your question. I add you to the list and I read you free for 5 minutes. For the people who are interested within the $10 Fast Pass, that allows you to skip the line and I read you for 10 minutes. Please put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. As you do, send your name. When you come into the live, send multiple green hearts, and that alerts me to read you immediately next. For those fast passers. And I read the fast passers for 10 minutes instead of 5. Y'all, thank all y'all for being here. The views, the likes, the subs, the people who do business with me, and the people who help me grow. You are a new subscriber. Oh, I appreciate you, Alina. Please do a reading of my career as per 2025. Like what's going on right now, 2025. I got you. You also might want to check out this video later, the Destiny Spread. What's going on with you guys for the rest of the year? What's going on with the money? Hello. What's going on with the money? Hey, hey, hey. Career 2025. You're gonna get some type of good news. It could be a lover, it could be good news at work, could be good news with a contract. Oh, you might be mourning a death, or it might be hard for you. You might be moving on, transitioning from a job or a relationship. There could have been a divorce. There could have been a bad court case. There could have been some type of payment or a move that you had to make from house to house with the death card popping up. More about the finances. I want to know a little bit more. What the death card talking about? There was a Capricorn who had some type of money news for you. Oh, an angel message is popping up. Someone is learning how to do fair business. And either you're going to get a new job or a gift. You want the whole year? Usually I read from month to month. Oh man, I gotta, well, yeah, I should take that. The Jack of Clubs, that Aries has been working hard. But anyways, let's talk about this. Your career. It's a lot of good news coming for you. You got a lot of new good things coming for you too. That's actually the angel message that popped up through Aces. You've got new things that are coming towards you this year. With regards in love and money, this is a good combo. You're revising your plans for new arrangements. There's something new that's happening for you. Either a new career, a new office, new equipment, or a new place. This could be for rent or for own. So right here, the Ace of Diamonds is talking about something. You're getting some type of money news. I can't see if it's going to be good or bad, but there's some type of good news that's coming towards you. But you're getting some type of money news, some type of new information, some type of invitation. You might be getting invited somewhere. Now, people are going to be attracted to your positive energy when it comes to the money. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone, and you're going to have some type of group support. New ideas for the future. If you do them now, it's going to bring you security. And there was 3 tools. What does that angel message mean? These numbers, these repeating numbers I see in the clock. An unusual making money opportunity is going to come your way. Make an effort to meet people halfway. This right here, the Ace of Diamonds, new information. You might be getting some type of gifts like jewelry. You might be even getting a letter, like it could be a summons from the court. You could be getting a new job. There's something that's going to be starting for you that's going to be brand new. Something coming towards you that's brand new. And something, whatever this is that's starting new for you, if it's a job, a diet, a hobby, or a crush, or hanging out with a family member, or starting some type of new connection or a friendship, however, whatever is new for you, like I said, like a project or a hobby or a diet or a job, is going to start off well. There's going to be some type of positive expectations. Things are going to go well. Things are starting off on the good foot. This Jack of Diamonds popping up. Someone has got some type of money news for you. And the person who may harbor this news may be light on the outside, blonde, redhead, or maybe they have white hair. They could dye their hair. But this person right here is going to be light and they're young. Like 16, they're still in high school. There's someone who still is learning how to do fair business with the people around them. They are privileged. Slow and steady wins the race. They come from a family that is well off, but this person is very smart. But sometimes on their rough days, they can be lazy. There's all these 3s popping up. You're learning from people who are different from you, and that's helping you. There's like this major energy though that has popped up for you though. There's the death card that's popped up. It's hard for you to move on. It's hard for you to move forward. I wanted to see what her name is and what country she represents. But first, it's hard for you to move forward. You could really be, like I was saying earlier, you could be mourning, letting go of a job, a relationship, or a loved one. And it's just it's time. You're moving along with time. You're seeing the gift and the beauty of time. But there's something about staying prayed up that it might be hard for you to move forward. And it's just within your own time. The ancestors, this card represents our ancestors. Iti, the goddess dispenser of death, the gift of death and conflict. Her clothes represent Nigeria. Transformation, break with the past, new concepts of the world. You're looking at the world in a new way. You learn some type of lesson that has you looking at this world in a new way. The last thing though, this Knight of Chalices that popped up, the Jack in the Hair, there's someone who's coming in who's going to give you some type of good news. It could be a lover, or it could be someone at work, it could be a promotion, but it's going to make you feel happy. Could be a court sentence going your way as well. Yep, the hair. The spirit of shrewdness. This shrewdness means that you're not afraid to be straight up in business. Tell somebody what the price is so that they can go get the money, or they can figure out if they want to do business. That's what shrewdness is. The spirit of shrewdness. Someone who's not afraid to come through. Brilliant person. Great orator, a seducer, approach, invitation, and persuasion. That's what the author says, Jamal R. I have not used these cards. Can't you tell how old they are? That I have not used these cards. Oh, you need to keep it to yourself that you're going to get some good news of finances, Elena. You might be starting off with yeah, these cards are 20 years old. I have not used them since college. But that Knight of Pentacles is that you're going to slow and steady wins the race. Somebody's working hard. Someone might be going to school. You're getting some type of good money news from someone who's going to be Capricorn energy, light on the outside. Somebody is going to be working on their money growing throughout 2025. You might even meet a friend that you could network with, or talk about your finances and they talk about their finances. You guys don't get jealous of each other, that you guys everybody at the table eats, that you guys talk respectfully of each other. Also, good conversation. There's something about because tools, agreements, getting along. That's for Alina. And if anybody is interested in a personal, maybe now, maybe later, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. All y'all got to do is email me. It's right down there, scrolling along the screen, at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. I got Chime and I got Venmo. Those links are in the description of the video. As soon as y'all let me know, I need to go tape up my cards real quick. As soon as y'all let me know if y'all want a video, y'all get that in 2 days. Or if you want a private one-on-one live, you can get that today. Let me know if you want a card reading, an astro map reading, or a birth chart interpretation, or birth chart reading. And you guys don't need Venmo or Chime to send me funds. Like with the Venmo, you guys can hit the link down there, and the prompt will help you put your card information through. And there you go. So I'm going to take a break and let people ask more questions. There's like a card pulling out for the collective, for everybody out there. The Knight of Wands. Somebody's going to get a message from Aries energy. Someone who's a loyal friend. They move up quick within business. Somebody who, this is the King of Wands. This is Sagittarius energy. Could be Leo energy too, but the person in the card is a Sagittarius. I really emphasize on Sagittarius. Somebody who's older and somebody who moves quick, and they have this everlasting energy. This could be your father. This could be a friend. This could be a manager at work, but they're an entrepreneur. Somebody who is, they're very passionate about what they do. They're very passionate about how they move. They're they're center of attention, and they're very blunt, and they're very vivacious. They have a lot of energy. You probably don't even notice when they go to sleep. But somebody with Sagittarius energy out there is all in their good energy right now, and they're moving. They could be working. They could be motivating others. I'm going to take a break for 15 minutes, and I'm going to collect some more questions. Y'all can type them. And let's go in for another round. Everybody keep in mind that the people who purchase the $10 fast pass get to skip the line, okay? So I'm finna put the screen up. I'm finna let some more people type some questions in. I'm finna wait around and see if I can get some more questions. And if I don't, I'm gonna move into after hours. That's where you guys can book reads. You guys can chat. Let me know how a read resonated for you. And update, letting y'all know the latest videos on my channel. Like this video right here. Where are tarot cards from? All right, I'm going on break for 15 minutes and I will come back and read some more people. Damn, that took forever to click on. What's up? I had to go take my cards. They're like 30 years old. 20. 25 maybe. To be exact, I read 16 people today. Can we get it up to 20? Can we get it up to 20? I wish I could put the counter on the screen. What is up, y'all? I had to mend my cards. They got a band-aid, but they're good. They're ready to go. Who has a question and would like to be read for how long? 5 minutes. My brain's starting to fart. Who has a question and would like to be read for how long? 5 minutes. My brain's starting to fart.
Live life never bugged with stems flying insect-like trap, made without chemical insecticides. It attracts and traps bugs 24/7. Live life never bugged with stem.
Some people said no, they hard headed. Y'all got a helmet for a skull. What you doing here? Type your shit. What you doing cooking? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? 20% of dumbasses came through today. Within the second break. Okay, I know who woke. I know the dumbasses is woke. No, they hard headed. Where's the people that want to read? If you guys want to be read for about 5 minutes, type your question and I'm going to add you to the list. It's the first come, first serve. Ooh, there's a liar. There's a thief out there. There's something going wrong for someone. Something's not going your way. It's for you or someone around you out there. Something is not going someone's way. Somebody's with the lies and the deception. And somebody's like got plans for the future, like ill plans. Somebody thinks that they need to steal and that they don't need to. Some type of theft, loss, some type of thief. Who's this? Does it have anything to do with that Sagittarius that's at the bottom of the deck that is trying to stay with the secret? So if anybody has a question, type it and I'll read you for 5 minutes. Everybody keep in mind that the people, the fast passers get to skip the line. I'm sitting around, see if I can catch some readings. And then I'm gonna go into after hours where you guys can book, chat, and update. See the latest videos that are on my channel. Well, at least the hard-headed folks are on their way out. They don't know what that means. No, no, I'm hard-headed. That means you're stupid. It's a nice way of saying that you're stupid, that you're hard-headed, that you got a hard head. You be banging it in the wall. Some people, like, are they doing that? Or do they not know that they hard-headed? Like, either yes, come through with us, but you should only be here knowing what you're doing, what you're getting. Did you come in here for anything else? You hard-headed. What is that, man? This nigga was hard-headed. Oh, shit. Somebody got paid to their car. Car trips, car errands, no drama. Somebody spending time with their family and their friends. I thought I turned the music down. It's just still blessed. Somebody stayed. I'm waiting for a question. The people who are in it, we got 20% people who came through the chat who are in it. 80% of people want a reading. Like, where you at? Type your question. I read you for free. I thought I turned down the shit. Damn. Like hella chargers, and then y'all should have let Tesla do his thing, so I wouldn't have these wires in my life. Yeah, by noon, like it just seemed like ain't nobody trying to come through and get red. Don't be coming through the after hours acting like a dumbass, trying to beg me for a reading when y'all could have came up here and got the reading for free. No begging. Person like they beg, like okay, you gonna be begging till you die. Do you enjoy it? Who the hard-headed motherfucker? Who hard-headed? Who came through and hit the button and said they hard-headed? Who the fuck was that? Oh shit! Someone was Aquarius. It was Aquarius. They was dark on the outside, and somebody they grown. They grown. You supposed to be at work. You're supposed to be paying your bills and stuff. They said sometimes they can be cruel. Was your ass trying to be cruel? Because that definitely was some payback. Was somebody trying to be cruel? You thought I was talking about my head? We talking about your head. We don't ever talk about me. We talk about you. But turn it up. I can't hear nothing. I still can't hear nothing. Whatever. Because then if you're too loud, folks be hollering. Alright, don't come for that after hours, baby. That I'm not up here reading y'all. Appreciate the free read when you got it. It ain't 24/7 and don't be retarded. I'm 24/7, but the action is not 24/7. Who is this about? It's a balance. It's a start. There's some type of start. Something starting off well. New directions. Somebody may be feeling bored because they got a lot of good things going on in their life. That's a good thing. That's not bad. Dang, why does it keep coming out? Who got a question? Type it. I read you free for about 5 minutes. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. This Cancer energy, someone's gonna get like asked out or a proposal or a gift, or someone could be getting some good news within work. That's for the collective. That's for everybody out there. Everybody need to check out this video. They be coming through. Type your question, y'all. There's like 20 people in the live. Nobody, I guess they just want to stare. Check out this video. Where do tarot cards come from? From my perspective, Because y'all love to listen to card measures. Like, listen to a colored girl perspective. And the different people I've trained with and the part of the spirit world I have learned. And the books I have read. Where's my theme? Mm-hmm. 3 a.m. space bar. Take your question, y'all. Come through and take your question. With my cards, welcome to hell. See that guy shot and bring him. You see it? And he the sharpie. Trying to get the Williams the sharpie. Look at the jokers of this deck. So cute. These cards are like 15 years old and they're still together. I've been doing the bridge with them. Everything. They've been doing somersaults, everything. Flips, black flips, front flips, screwdrivers. I'm waiting. Like that girl who said she was waiting, she couldn't wait no 10 minutes and then left her ass out. Don't do that. They always doing them ends like that. Do we know the answer? Stay in there. My nail hurt. Because I didn't see people out there. I'm devastated. I had to get a whole new scooper. Oh, I didn't have to get it. I just had to go grab it at the box. Did I skip somebody? Throw your question. Because I think I did. Oops. Oh well. At least it wasn't a paid skip. You know, that would have been better. If I skipped you for free, you'll be alright. Hey, you'll be alright. Don't be sorry, make you want to look like. Oh my god. My leg itch. Man, restream, why y'all put that in the corner of my shit? Take it out. Dude. Y'all do that. Trying to force me to pay stuff. I was gonna pay before y'all put that thing up there. Now you put it up there. Good shit. They look like they have some conflict.
What the
Me in the box. Me in the box. I'm waiting for somebody to ask me a question. So I can read you for about 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, I'm gonna go on after hours. That's when people can book, chat, and see the latest videos that's on my channel. Right now, I'm waiting for people to type their question, and I read you for about 5 minutes. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. Waiting. Is it more hard-headed pink? Or is it someone who would like to be read for about 5 minutes for free? Type your question, and I'll add you to the list. First come, first serve. Everybody keep in mind that fast passers get to skip the line. Oh. Someone's having like some type of heartbreak, or someone like went to go to a reunion. The silent hands that feed. Someone went to a reunion, or someone's due to go to one, and it's not gonna go well. Could be a gathering of the family, could be a party, some type of getting together of people. If someone would rather not go, someone's going down memory lane and like, but it's bringing up old memories that they would rather not have. Can you do a life purpose reading? I've never heard of that. You want to know what your life purpose is? That's probably some special shit. Because there's like past life readings. Like you want to know what your purpose in life is supposed to be. It's probably not one thing. You're supposed to sit down and figure out what you like to do. It's that simple. I mean, I'm going to read you real quick. As soon as I get this clock working. Yeah. You're supposed to sit down and figure out what you want to do. It doesn't, some things don't come to you overnight. And that's okay. Oh, somebody's torn up. Wait, isn't that the sun card? That's the lovers, yeah. Somebody's torn up about some type of love or some type of like, it may not be love, some type of like conversation that went awry, some type of disagreement. Yeah, they're going to talk about what they're going to talk about right now. Yeah, and the first thing that popped up, there's some type of like disagreement that's going on with you or somebody around you. Damn. There's something that had fall apart. God damn. There's someone has to accept some type of loss or defeat. Someone has to move on. It's really like, it's still in somebody's mind. Yeah, this is the lovers card, but this is talking about, so it's not always talking about the lovers. The first thing that pops up to me when a lover's card pops up is that there was some type of conversation that didn't go right, that didn't go planned. There was some type of conversation or disagreement that had happened. There needs to be some type of like communication. This could be at work. This could be with family. This could be with yourself, on loving on yourself. But this is talking about communication. Your life purpose. This is talking about somebody is like hustling. Somebody is grinding. Somebody is like working no matter what, that you have endurance and that you have like the strength to get through hard times. And you can make your way all the way from the beginning to the end, that you have that type of energy. But the Nine of Pentacles, when it's reversed, is like somebody doesn't take any breaks. Somebody doesn't look from like where they begin and how hard that they come. You don't pat yourself on the back. Like this sometimes can be the imposter syndrome, where you don't be honest with yourself that the hard work that you do to yourself, the things that you give to yourself, you also could be like a bit giving. You could be a bit superficial, where you only pay attention to the outside. Like everything that glitters and gold, you may only pay attention to the outside of something. You may not, the spirits are saying through this card, you may not spend enough time paying attention to the inside of something. Like judging a book by its cover, that could be a human, that could be a house, that could be a car, or like I was saying, a person. Or maybe you might feel that other people do this towards you. This is really talking about people around you. But it's saying that you may feel that you are you may be a workaholic. You may not mind. You may understand the type of grind that it takes to put in for large purchases. Because this card is talking about right now, there's like a delay in some type of large purchase for like a car or a house or something like this. But that you're spending your time, you're coming to the end of something. You're about to put something into fulfillment, fruition. But you're spending your time wisely when it comes to your finances. But the spirits are saying, take a minute because you are working a bit too hard. Take a break so that you can see your options. that you need to like strengthen up some type of like security, that you have like boundaries and stuff like that, that you may have to see where you have to like just patch something up, strengthen some type of security or something like this. It's just saying that it's okay to take a break. It's going to give you energy to go back and harder and do whatever that you need to do and get what you need to get. This also be talking about big money too, even when it's reversed, right side up or reversed, that somebody works hard because they like nice things. But if you're wondering, like, it's something about like communication with the people around you too. Communication with the people around you. If you're wondering on the right, or if you're on the right path, you're always on the right path. Hi, Pink. I added your question. Let me finish up with Jay's. You are working on the long term though. You're working long and hard or something, the long haul. Oh, you're collecting something. You're gonna be able to harvest, but not yet. You're gonna have there's gonna be some type of payout. You need to finish whatever that you started for Jays. You have people who are like loyal to you, people who tell you the truth, but you need to finish up whatever that you have started. Proceed with caution. Yeah, I mean, didn't I already say that before I started that you need to sit down and figure out what you like to do? This is about getting yourself in order, getting yourself together, getting your ducks in a row. But yeah, it's that simple and it's that easy. Just sit down and figure out what do you like to do and start doing it one thing at a time. You may start multitasking too. You're getting your money together. Oh, somebody's learning how to be precise in business too. That could be you or someone around you is teaching you how to speak to people straightforward. That's truthfulness, so that you can get business done. A marathon, you're doing something that's a journey. It's not something that you get overnight. That's Jay's. I know they speak in riddles, right? What you want me to say, attorney? I'm pretty sure. Don't rush yourself, Jay. I'm on pink. Yeah, but you need to keep going. Because like I just said, whatever the 9 is talking about something that's long term, endurance, continuance. The 9 of Pentacles reverse, you're still getting yourself in order. You're still finding your niche. You're still finding lead. You sit down and figure out the things that you like to do. That's crazy. And also, you should sit down and pay attention to the work that you put into yourself too. Reevaluation, reflection, 9. Play the video back as you continue to go throughout your week, as you get your thoughts together. It will help you. Oh, and if anybody, let me go through the commercials. I'm on pink next. If anybody wants to ask a question, be ready for about 5 minutes. You can ask more than one. I mean, I put you in the order of the line though. I add you to the list and I read everyone for about 5 minutes. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line and I read them for 10 minutes. If anybody wants to book a read, $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. It's down there at the bottom of the screen. HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. You also can click the description below or the 3 dots up top for more details. So some people like a video, some people like the one-on-one private live. The one-on-one private live allows you to ask as many questions as you want within the time frame. So does the video. But the video you get in 2 days, the one-on-one private live, y'all can arrange that, an appointment like as soon as today. As soon as y'all email me. Let me know if y'all want a birth chart reading, an astro map reading, or a card reading. And we will arrange it. I got Chime and I got Venmo. Those links are down below as well. And you don't need a Venmo to send me funds. You can hit the link. And yeah, the prompt will walk you through your card information. You're welcome. Thank you for coming through. Thanks for the likes, the subs, the people who do business with me. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Thank you for the people who subscribe and helping me up to the 800 subscriber mark right now. Everybody keep in mind I'm an interpretive reader. You got counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretations. You have more than those four, but we're going to go through the main four, the top four. Some people read as coaching, counseling, or intuition. Y'all probably have heard that a lot. And I like to read with my interpretations, which is telling y'all the symbols of these cards. So you sit and reflect and think about what this spirit is telling you through the cards. And move with awareness throughout your life. You think about what you're going to do next. Run, Pink. Oh, if you want to see me talk more about cards, check out this video where I'm talking about the origin of tarot cards. I'm with Pink. Your ex-friend sent you a follow? I would not do that at all. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. 2 5s chopped up. Shit. 2 5s chopped up. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Is he aware that your name is Pink and that's why he's showing up? So he can be trouble? Tell me not. Did my ex send him? What is going on? My ex-friend sent me a follow because they're trying to fuck too. He probably talked about you or something. Did my ex send him? Somebody knows. It might be a reunion. You might see somebody again. An old friend, an old lover. You might go back to an old job. Did your ex send him? It said no. Motherfucker came on his own. He knows he's hell. Yeah, somebody keeping quiet and somebody keeping secrets. Somebody might have an STD. You gotta be careful. Somebody might need a doctor. Somebody, you need to take a break and recharge so you can see the options that are in front of you better. Need a nap. Somebody need a nap. They don't want to take a nap. They be fighting nap like a toddler. Like a damn 3-year-old. Somebody need to take a break. Somebody need to take a break. Somebody working hard. It says somebody around you. Could be you. Somebody's working hard. Somebody's paying attention to details. It might be side contract, but you know, it might be at work. But it's like talking about amongst people, like with the friends. Somebody working out. Like, look at pure love. What is it about? Pure love, sympathy, compassion. There's a lot of like communication within a group of people. There's like good talks, good communication. Chemistry. You asked that question. Did he say him no? Y'all got chemistry? Y'all in the middle of some shit. Did you know that? Somebody need to take a break. Did you tell me what? I'm on a break. Somebody got ideas for the future. Who's that? You and him. They said it's you. Oh my god. Oh, but somebody learning online. Somebody's learning online. You're the angel message 3 3s. You're learning online. Some type of publishing, short distance travel. Oh man. Right here, my ex sent me, your ex friend sent you a follow because somebody toxic. Somebody like toxic relationships. Is it you or is it them? They said it was them, but sometimes it be y'all too. You know. Somebody got respect. Somebody got a bad reputation though. You have respect amongst your friends and family, but you got to be careful. Somebody got a bad reputation. Who's that? Them? Somebody a teacher. What kind of teacher is this? The love? Oh my god. I don't know. Somebody if they teaching, but they teaching toxicity, love. But that's oh shit, it popped up. Someone need to take a break. They ain't taking a break. You need to be grateful for the little things that you got with taking a break. Oh, somebody was going down the hill. They don't give a fuck. They listen to colonizers. They listen to all around people. You gotta be careful who you listen to around. Somebody keeping quiet and keeping secrets. Did we already say this? Oh my god. I got 6 o'clock. Yo ass. Oh shit. You need to stay focused at work or at school or whatever. Don't be surprised if you communicate with your ex again or going back to a job again, some type of redo, unexpected surprise, a renewal, like a renewal of a license. No, you need to stay focused. You got a lot of options. You might even have your pick of the litter when this card pop up too, like multiple suitors. What is the spirit's name? Alora, the hidden god of Ivory Coast. The colors are Ivory Coast. I love the Ivory Coast. I love Ivory Coast. Imagination. Oh, somebody daydreaming. Somebody be daydreaming about you. Possibilities. Oh shit. Possibilities. This might be rude. You got possibilities. They might say to you the possibilities. Signs. Oh yeah, synchronicity. You seeing the signs. Are you moving accordingly? Free interpretations. Oh my God. Yearning. That's new for me. I gotta remember that one right there. Somebody yearning for that person yearning for your ass. Oh shit, you impressed them too. This angel message that popped up with the 2 7s. You're impressive. You be impressing them. And then that Egyptian, somebody beautiful. That's what they think. Well, they trying to see. You didn't know that? Some men seeping for the kill. They like, he gone. I'm moving in next, girl. See if you can pay for 2 things. And then don't date a friend. Let's see good. If he a gentleman, we usually don't date their friend. Unless he a gentleman. Oh my God, the reunion card. It means surprise too. It's a surprise. Motherfucker up in your digits. Hey, why would you hit the follow button? Maybe it wasn't an accident. You know your ex want to come back, yeah, and his friends want to come back too. not just do your ex want to come back. His friends will come back too. They trying to come back before your ex come back. His friends trying to. He got some bad friends. He got some trifling friends. That's scandalous. You supposed to lay off of folks. You are girl. You got that's some scandalous friends. That's not good. You need some respect. Everything that was supposed to go on with you and him was supposed to be a secret. You're not supposed to go off telling everybody. Unless he told them about the payments that they got to make. Say that first. You're going to be advertising. Let him know. Be shrewd. Let him know. Don't be surprised if he hit on you and stuff like that. Don't be surprised. Don't be so, cause he gonna surprise you. He said he gonna surprise you. He's trifling, man. It's so trifling. What are you doing? We gotta watch the friends we got, y'all. You're welcome. Bless you. Thank you for coming through and letting me read you. Oh, you're gonna get some like extra money or something. Maybe a job offer or something like that. I say you seeing signs from the spirits, though. But anyways, who's next? Anybody next? Thanks for coming through. Thanks for the likes. If y'all don't know how to like a YouTube video, just double tap the screen or hit the 3 dots up top. Thanks for the people who come through and let me read you. And thank y'all for doing business with me too. If anybody wants to book a read, maybe now, maybe later, just email me. It's down there at the bottom. HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. It's also in the description of the video. As soon as y'all let me know if y'all want an astro map reading, a card reading, or a birth chart reading, you can get it today. I'm waiting around for a question. Somebody come around and throw out a question. And then I'm going to go into after hours. After hours is a chat. It's an update and where people can book reads too. Check out this video later if you're not done with the cards, where I'm talking about the origin of tarot cards, where tarot cards come from. All cards. People are ridiculous. Yeah. Some people make sense. Y'all keep in mind, these boys are ridiculous. Apparently, if they're not, they like wouldn't be saying some shit in their heads. They live in the opposite world of me. Once you figure that out, you fine. Like whoever them hard-headed motherfuckers that came through. Like, that was one of those crazy boys. Crazy boys. Anybody out there got a question? Type it. I'm gonna add you to the list. For some people who watch, even though the reading isn't necessarily for you, it's for the person who I'm reading. Some things that happen in other people's lives may be happening with you too. If you feel like the cards are reading you. Who got a question? Thank you. In your face. Who has the question? Type it. Satisfaction, great fortune, gratification, a peace of mind. Somebody's keeping it to themselves. That's your secret? That's your secret? Oh, somebody's keeping some secrets to themselves. It's like something serious. Someone's like really upset. Someone could be like hiding depression. They're hiding like a serious obligation to themselves. They're keeping themselves prison inside their mind. Ooh, there's a secret robber out there. There's a secret liar. Who that is? You watching? Oh shit! Somebody working hard too. Impressive. The hard work that they doing. Oh my god. Damn. Maybe getting bullied too. Is that what they lying? You're gonna meet up with somebody from the past. Somebody has options out there. Throw your question out there to be read. I read everybody for about 5 minutes. Throw your question out there to be read. Someone's gonna get a money influx. Spend your time wisely. Spend your money wisely in the future too. I'm gonna be up here for about 10 more minutes asking questions. See if I can get some questions. And I'm gonna be gone. If someone's got plans for the future, you should do them now. It's gonna bring security. Budget as well. Your money. Someone's gonna get some type of money news. I can't see if it's gonna be good or bad. They're keeping it to themselves. Someone might be getting a letter from the court. Somebody might be getting jewelry, invitation, information. You might be getting invited somewhere. You're going through your secret. Or talk about that. Ooh. Dang, someone's gonna get some money news from some Capricorn energy. Slow and steady wins the race, but sometimes they spend up too much. They gotta pay attention to the budget on their off days. Someone's gonna be confident. Someone's gotta be confident. This is a good combo too. Love and passion, a fiery nature. Someone's paying attention to big business. Someone might be traveling from one country to another. Someone's got a lot on their plate that they have to pay attention to and be detailed with. This right here, someone's gonna get some type of good news. A lot of positivity is coming towards someone. They could be struggling too with feeling overwhelmed and feeling depressed too. Something's gonna end for somebody. Somebody fresh, brand new, fresh, positive. Something ended in the best way it could, and something like new is gonna start for you. That's what these cards, some of the card meanings mean. Ends, new beginnings, confidence, cycles, pinnacle, ends, big ends, and new beginnings. Really changing somebody's life. Work, people, friends, Sagittarius energy. The King of Wands, the King of Clubs. He's blunt, center of attention. He's quick moving. He's attentive. He's got a lot of energy. What's up, fella? Oh, does the stage be doing that? Is that someone who's coming through? Someone who there's some type of misunderstanding, some third party, a victim. The victimhood, victimhood. Someone's really upset because suicide. Be with this card too. Mutilation. What else? Third party, misunderstanding, litigation, small starts, spying. If you got a question, type it. Add you to the list. If you guys want to watch a video, watch this video. Where does tarot come from? Ooh, This fell out too. Whoa, who's the robber? Who's the liar? Goddamn, someone got to get a lawyer or some shit. Dang. You need to be positive. Shit. You need teamwork too. Who's that talking to? Somebody coming through. Something doesn't go their way. Some type of robber, some type of liar. There's somebody around you. It's you or somebody around you. There's an unusual money-making opportunity that could come someone's way. Someone out there, like, you got to make an effort to meet somebody halfway. Teamwork. Reach out for help if you need it. You're not alone. All these numbers come up. I'm waiting for somebody to throw out a question. Read you for about 5 minutes. Someone out there is making changes in their life too with those 3-5s, 35. I had 18 people today so far. Trying to get to 20. Trying to see what's up. Budget your money. Somebody money tight. Gotta keep it right. Stay positive about it too. People are attracted to you with your positivity, with finances. Nightmares, car wrecks, serious obligation, pessimism, not seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, fulfillment, like bad fulfillment, someone being very negative with themselves. Think positive. Somebody really needs to think positive with the 9 of Swords. Is that the collective? Is that the is that what we're finishing up with? With the collective, the 9 of Swords? That somebody's making nightmares for themselves out there. Take it easy. Do more of what you like to do. More of what you love to do. It's a good time to expand, research, learn. Somebody has been enduring the dark for a long time. It is time for me to go. We're going to roll on the after hours. It's a tarot chat, book, and update. If y'all want to get read for free, come through with these lives. That's the free reads with the fast pass. And after hours, you can chat. Let me know how a read resonated with you. You can see the latest reads. I'm updating on my channel. And you can book reads too. See you later. Thanks for everybody who comes through.